That was weird. It's right, I figured it out. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, now I'm tiny. You can see the pants. I've been told I needed legs. So I've put on some legs and I've put on some hands. Let's go to the screen. This is the full body reveal. I think it looks perfect. Aki did a great job again, as usual. This is what the stream's gonna look like. This is peak performance. You might not agree, but this is peak performance. But no, thanks to Nova Swarm over on Twitter for the legs. I said it on the tweet. Thanks to Ernest for telling me I needed legs. I said on the tweet it probably wasn't going to work because I'm only a bust up. But I was wrong. It works perfectly. There is no issues here. Hang on, my legs are a little bit wonky. There we go. You can also see that my arms are fake. Usually I have it lowered down so you can't even see that. But alas, the arms are fake. They're not real either. Well, I've accidentally got it so it's not pinned anymore. There we go. Now I've just got to get myself back into position. I don't know how to check if... Hang on. I don't know if this is working or not. I have this button. That seems to work. Alright, everything is fine, everything is working. Pardon me. Put that down. We're back with some more cold still. This has not worked either. What has happened here? Oh, I see. I see what has happened. I understand now. This needs to come down a little bit more. That's too much down. Hang on. There we go. You're here. Hello, Barker. Barker, I have legs now. Look at them. Look at the legs and the arms. When we put the hat on, it just completes the look. I'm now no longer in line for the Twitch integrated. I'm sure of it. Oh no, it's fine. I managed to get back in line. Legendary Trails are cold still. We're back for more games. I refuse to stop playing. I have to stop playing sometimes, but I refuse to stop playing. Oh, there's a button for that. But I don't remember which button I've got tied to. Hang on. I need to set streamer mode on. Enable streamer mode. That way it doesn't ding. Alright. We're back into the game. And to start off, I'm gonna read a thing. Oh my god. I've read these two on stream. I read this one on stream. I don't think I've read this one on stream. But also we've got chapter 2 of Red Moon Rose. Brief recap. In chapter 1, one of these people got bit by a vampire. It was pretty spooky. And it's like dying. Like, I'm pretty sure this chapter ends with them being like, yeah, we're dying now. Death seemed his only choice. As the world blurred, he caught a fleeting glimpse of a geometric shape pass before his eyes. It was the sole of a boot, moving at incredible speed. With a bone-crushing thud, the woman was thrown aside, and Alphonse filled a vision filled with the night sky. Free from the woman's grasping fingers, he coughed furiously, sucking as much air as his tortured throat could manage. "Are you alright?" asked the clear voice beside him. The source of it was a second woman, who he was certain had not been there moments ago. She wore a navy blue overcoat paired with a matching navy blue beret. Her ash blonde hair reached as far as her neck, and her features were dignified, though they still retained clear vestiges of childlike innocence. Give me a moment. It's occurred to me I didn't bring my drink bottle over. Alright, drink bottle here. We're gonna be okay. Where are we at? At a guess, she seemed to be roughly the same age as Alphonse himself. Still busy processing the recent events, Alphonse made no reply to her query. The woman watched him for some time before coolly stating, "You appear to be mostly uninjured at least. I'm glad to have arrived in time." Seemingly satisfied he would survive, she turned away and studied the crumpled form of the woman who had attacked them. "That," she said with a note of distaste, "is a ghoul, a thing a person becomes after their blood has been drained by a vampire." As she spoke, she kicked her left boot against the ground. The tap 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 seemed to punctuate each word. It appeared to be the boot that she used to kick the woman, ghoul, away from him. As he followed the restless drumming of her boot, he suddenly thought, "Vampire? I have no issue with you idling about, but I would prefer it if you stood aside before doing so. You were in my way." The words were sharp, but no sooner had she said them than a creaking sound filled the area. The ghoul, which had been motionless on the ground while they were talking, was now slowly rising. Its contorted body lifted from the cobblestone, using only the power of its legs. It was a grotesque spectacle, and utterly unnatural. If the ghoul was bothered by the earlier blow, it showed no sign. Without warning, the ghoul suddenly kicked at the ground like a wild beast and propelled itself towards them. Alphonse jerked to his feet and leaped forwards to shield the blonde woman. The exact moment that the ghoul's nails reached Alphonse, the blonde woman behind him calmly put her hand in her overcoat pocket. In one smooth motion, she drew something out of it. It was a long, thin rapier. Its surface was a radiant silver polished to a mirror-like shine that reflected the smoldering glow of the red moon. Without a moment's hesitation, she thrust the rapier forward. Its pointed end flew past his neck, piercing the ghoul's throat effortlessly. With an equally smooth motion, she withdrew the blade. I forgot to save that after fixing things. I'm doing great. Everything is fine. The stream is fine. The ghoul fell to the ground and didn't move again. The menacing aura it had been radiating dissipated into nothing. Alphonse stood fixed to the spot, dumbfounded by what he had just witnessed. A small trickle of blood ran down his neck where the rapier had grazed it. I do believe that I told you to stand aside. I suppose you must not have heard me. Sighing, she returned the ghoul's blood from her weapon. She shook the ghoul's blood from her weapon before returning it to her scabbard. After all, if you had heard me and acted that way regardless, I'd be forced to conclude that you are most foolish indeed. Her blunt words and composed expression finally brought Alphonse back to his senses. I was just trying to keep you from getting hurt, but never mind that. What's going on here anyway? Who are you? And why is that woman trying to... He had intended to finish his sentence with the words, eat me, but the possibility of what might have been was too terrifying to voice. What was clear to him was that the woman before him had saved his life and stabbed the ghoul to do so. Looking at Alphonse's confused expression as he wrestled with the situation, she gave a resigned sigh. You appear to be a member of the military. I presume, then, that you are familiar with the so-called vampire murders? Yeah, of course. Well then, if I were to tell you that those vampire murders really are the work of vampires, would you believe me? Alphonse gaped at her. What? Without answering, she turned away from him and walked over to the ghoul. Gently, she lifted it from the ground so Alphonse could get a good look at the face. What had been a terrifying creature just moments ago was now a woman again. Her expression was completely peaceful. It was hard to believe she was the same woman who attacked him earlier. Look closely here, the blonde woman instructed. She pointed at the corpse's neck, specifically at 2 red dots on its surface. They were completely consistent with the marks on all of the other victims of vampire murders. It certainly looks like a vampire bite, wouldn't you say? She said this as if it were the most obvious thing in the world. Alphonse still looked puzzled, but she ignored him and continued. Humans who die as a result of having their blood sucked by a vampire become ghouls, who then try to feast on other humans. This sword, she said, tapping the scabbard, has been blessed by the church and is capable of putting them to rest. Her words brought the bizarre spectacle he had just witnessed back to the front of his mind. While he was interested in the church part of her statement, he had more pressing questions to ask. You're saying seriously that this was the work of a vampire? You really expect me to believe something so ridiculous? Whether you choose to believe it or not, it is the truth. A very unfortunate truth, but the truth nonetheless, she said in the same cool, disinterested tone. Alphonse struggled with it. The truth, as she presented it, begged belief. And yet, where's my kiss? Mwah! There's your kiss. And yet, everything she said added up and seemed consistent. It was equally hard to believe that everything was a lie. He subconsciously touched his throat. The ache there only bolstered her position. He found himself willing to believe her. There was a vampire in the city, of that I am certain, and I, she continued, placing her hand on her chest, am here to put an end to it. A period of silence followed. Undeterred, the woman began to talk again. Vampire? Yeah! You gotta be careful. They could be anyone. Still, this is not ordinarily a matter that laymen should be involved with, so I would recommend that you forget all that you have seen and heard here. And I would prefer, she added with a meaningful glance, if you kept all this to yourself as well. She turned to walk away. Wait! Alphonse called out to her. He swallowed, stood a little straighter. Will you allow me to help you? The blonde woman came to interrupt Told. She turned her head to look at him. It was clear that his sudden question had caught her off guard. Slowly, she faced him completely. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting you to propose something quite that ludicrous. What could I possibly stand to gain by allowing you to help me? Her tone was as sharp as ever, but Alphonse was unfazed. Okay, that is Alphonse. Around 10 years ago, both of my parents were killed. They died the exact same way as the victims of the vampire murders. Huh? Shock showed through the woman's normally blank expression. Alphonse continued. I don't remember much about that day, but there's one thing that I'll never forget. One thing I'll never be able to forget. As he spoke, the memory returned vividly to him. Roughly 10 years ago, Alphonse and his family had lived in a village in a remote region of the Empire. His father was a member of the army, serving in a unit stationed nearby, but it was an uneventful post, and they lived a quiet life. It was as normal and peaceful an existence as one could have until... They know more fear of reminding the world that Maccaeus is the worst member of Class 7. I am enjoying their game. We're reading chapter 2 of Red Moon Rose. It's about vampires. It was as normal and peaceful an existence as one could have until that fateful day when Alphonse returned from playing outside. It was then that he saw a sight that would be burned into his memories, his dreams, forever. There in his home, he found the corpses of his parents, laying in a room stained with blood. Their bodies had been drained, and their necks were marked by strange bites. The incident was so unpleasant and bizarre that even then there were those who believed that it was the work of a vampire. The army conducted an investigation, but were unable to find any clues that would lead them to a suspect, and eventually the case was deemed unsolvable. Left with no living family, Alphonse was taken in by his father's best friend and fellow soldier in the army, Grand, and ended up living in Heimdall. I found your personal... I'm glad. I've got a few now. If what she was saying was true, and vampires really did exist, then maybe one was actually responsible for his parents' death. From the look on her face, it seemed she too thought that could be the case. Alphonse shook his head. There was more for himself. It doesn't really matter if it was the work of a vampire or not. I feel as though by solving this case, I'll finally be able to move on from what happened that day. That's why. Another long silence fell between them. The blonde woman seemed to be deep in thought, and Alphonse waited patiently for a reply. Eventually, she let out a short sigh. As part of the army, you have access to restricted information on the murders. Perhaps your assistance might allow me to find the vampire more quickly. She put her hand inside her coat and took out a short sword with the same silvery glow as the rapier she had used earlier. This will allow you to fight against ghouls and vampires. If you'll be cooperating with me, I expect you to protect yourself. Alphonse glanced at her face. Her expression clearly said that she wouldn't brook any nonsense. His resolve would need to be firm and unwavering, and he would need to be prepared to encounter more ghouls like the one from before. Furthermore, he would have to be ready to face the vampire that lurked in the city once and for all. With a resolute air, he accepted the sword from her. My name's Alfonso, but everyone just calls me Al. The blonde woman looked down at her now empty hand, and the corners of her lips quirked up slightly. She raised the edges of the skirt underneath her coat and gave him a respectful curtsy. My name is Rose. I imagine that our time together will be brief, but I look forward to working with you nonetheless. That's chapter 2. If you want me to read more things, there is a channel point redeemed for it. Are you winning? I am winning. Honest. Before we continue, I have a surprise. I have commissioned the full body, and now I have legs. I also have arms. And neither of these look weird on a bus stop. You're not just a disembodied torso? No, I have legs. And arms. I have some very real legs and some very real arms. And again, they all work perfectly. Your image is ruined. Yes. I am sorry. Ah, frick. We will read more in-game lore in a bit. I have legs though. The problem is, if I just be legs... Oh, I forgot to set tits up on this page. That's funny. If I just be legs and come back here, then you can't throw stuff at me effectively. Alright, back into place. Now it's like I've never had legs. I still have arms though. You want me to read chapter 3? Oops. Oh, gonna have 100 hours in this game and half of it will be talking to people and reading game novels. Hell yeah! Do you want me to read chapter 3? Or do you want me to read like chapter 1 of Carnelia? Because I read the Imperial Chronicle and these two last stream. Can you read my 300-page thesis on why Machias is the worst? I can certainly give it a go now. Leg redeem? Probably not, because I don't plan on keeping the legs for very long. I plan to get rid of them after this stream and go back to just having fake arms and not fake arms and fake legs. Seven pages, that's manageable. Like, I was looking at Red Moon Rose, it's like 18, 20, 30. Canela, Chapter 1, The Imperial Chronicle. Red Moon is in all games. It's very long. I stood there, upright in front of the revolving door, scuffing the heels of my boots against the ground, pulling slightly on the collar of my trench coat. I dropped my chin and gazed at my partial reflection in the curved glass. Aside from my short cropped hair, I wore a modest-looking, double-breasted leather raincoat and a pair of special-order steel-reinforced boots, both of which at a first glance appeared to be the most common of common apparel. Yet they were in fact much more than the naked eye could detect. This opening thing reads like the beginning of a fanfiction. A pretty well written fanfiction. My ordinary average appearance, it was of just as much importance today as it had been on any other day in times past. Not far off, the sound of footfalls echoed rhythmically, like the steady beat of a pendulum swinging back and forth, as the throngs of those coming and going moved quickly along the cobblestone avenue, enveloped and tingled silver by the morning mist. At times, the calling voice of a street peddler disrupted the steady flow, but as soon as the hawking cry faded away, it would resume its course. Each morning that I found myself setting foot in the Imperial City, I also found my surroundings to be unchanged and stained by the same somber tone of grey. Snatching up a magazine from the underarm of a street vendor, I tossed a few mirror into the left hand poised expectantly behind his back. The Imperial Chronicle, a magazine I read so often that even the ink bleeds were familiar. Roughly flipping over its covers, I scanned the headlines along the top of its monochrome pages. Then suddenly, my breath caught in my throat. At the very bottom of the local news page, I found those letters, that sequence of characters which had not heard nor seen since the time of that life-changing incident. My eyes instantly gravitated to the spot, for a time remained fixated. Shit. Ian Selnate. The very meaning of those letters became lost to my senses as I stood motionless, my gaze fixed on the same line of text, until it all seemed to coalesce into a single blotch of ink. After a few seconds of blank comprehension, my vision settled and I wrenched my eyes to the beginning of the article. As I began to read, my memories verged on a single point in my past, then slowly started to run in reverse, heading for that fateful event 3 years prior when this name was first introduced to me. It was an afternoon, all those years ago, on a day not unlike this one, where the capital was overshadowed by its typical gloomy aura. I was a little younger than now, a 22-year-old man who stood silently in front of his boutique door as usual, double-checking his appearance before lightly treading over to Mitch's Imperial factory. It was on this day that it had been arranged for me to receive a new job from Mitch, the shop owner himself. Although he was a drab, middle-aged man, I, being the ornament enthusiast I was, had found myself as one of his few regular customers. I headed down a dark alleyway, and after passing through a partially rotted wooden gate, I could see the soft glow of the flickering orbital light just outside the entrance of the factory, whose structure was halfway below street level. I first began receiving jobs from Mitch about the time when decisions began to occur in the society over the 100 Days War. It was during this period that relations between the Liberal Kingdom and the Empire were at their worst, and the importation of ornaments had become almost non-existent. Conspiring with underground elements and planning a smuggling operation, Mitch made me out to be his accomplice in crime. The job, which I received by his hand, was none other than that of the courier. Being nothing more than a commoner in my teens at the time, I met him in a juvie devoid of any connection in life besides. I naturally jumped at the opportunity without a moment's hesitation. Yet even after relations with Liberal had returned to some degree of normalcy, I realized I was in no mood to give up my specialty, which focused mainly on the delivery of stolen goods. The reason being, there's no job out there which could bring in the kind of mirror this one did. With an unrefined and inconspicuous appearance, I had countless times before hidden items of various sorts in my hat and trousers, and made my way hither and thither between the borders of these neighbouring nations. And though to my delight my wallet had become increasingly laden with a bounty of monetary rewards, I had routinely changed my alias as a precautionary measure. So matter of fact that these false names had built up into quite a list over the last few years. I'd been known as Phil, the frivolous, Rooney, the trickster, and even Chris, the coward. However, Rich had always called me by one name, Toby. That was the identity I'd used for my initial job, and the one I liked above all the others. He has read the book. Quick, run through the gates before people get me reading more books. Do you recall, Mitch? Kind of vaguely. Very vaguely. He's in Trista.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, hello. Are you here to steal more mirror off me?
Oh, it's you.
It is.
I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over.
Yeah, hand it over.
Wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it?
No, just give it back. I just want my mirror
There had to
back.
have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
Shion's getting an apple. Just trying to remember, that was a few days ago. Because he took the mirror, and then it was in both hands, and then he lost it. It wasn't in either hand.
Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet.
Yeah,
Which
and he just
means
dropped it in there.
you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. Well, I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Can I have my money
Yep,
back now?
Spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag.
Have you lost my mirror?
Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Just forget it.
I want
It's
my
only
money
50
back.
Mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Well, that's mighty generous.
Reed, no!
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
She's back.
A bicycle? No,
my money
it looks
back.
like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Angelica Wagner.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Why does everyone from the 4 great houses be here?
Same reaction every time, I swear.
One more and we have all 4.
Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where
What,
are
the
you
gays are
going on that
fighting
bike
again?
at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the Capitol and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
Gays are fighting again, make them stop.
So you do ride it like a bike. Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Tools is the funniest top on Facebook. Yeah, but like, the chances of all 4 great houses having people of age to go to here is like, because it's like a 2-year thing. So everyone's going to be born around those 2 years. And that's kind of crazy.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an Orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Jellica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you
I mean,
had a
3 or
little
4
something to do
here.
with that
Damn.
Well, we're all
Still a
from different
very
classes,
impressive
but
number.
We've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
No, you just stole my mirror. My
Name's
God,
Crow
he's here.
Armbrust, 2nd year, class 5.
Just stole my
I'm
mirror
sure I'll
and then
catch you
left.
around again. Later.
Reen may have forgiven you, but I haven't. Give me back my mirror.
So, his name's Crow, huh?
Oh, hi, Combo.
Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Rogner. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year.
No, that's a different game. That's a different franchise. Chapter 2. Hang out in the dormitory. Friends. Someone please take away my ability to look at skips. A friend's in here. Hello. Wait, hang on. Hang on. This isn't a friend. This is Machias. Let's see if I can sort out things from Machias. Who is it? It's me, Reen. Hey, are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I don't have money to eat. Then I buy out. I get that. I keep wanting to commission stuff and having to be like, no, we're trying to save money. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. No, you've messed up because you're noble and now he hates you forever. Knock knock. Are you free at the moment, Eustace? Give me legs. You want legs? Hang on. Crumble. Oh, hang on, that's not legs. Ah, my arms are short. Crumble, I have legs now. I have solved the issue. Oh no. We have legs now. We've also got arms. Ah! That was rude. I need to change where that audio is coming from though. You can't unsee. Got legs now. Thank you for the beardies. I got that set up today as well. Because Baron yelled at me too, and then gave me gift subs, and I was like, I guess I've got to actually set it up now. I have legs now. I mean, you just directed me to the person who was giving free legs. What do you want? I just want to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with high arms. I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Hello, Tan. Ah! Thank you for the sub crumble. Oh, I broke that one though. That one used to throw potions at me. I'll fix that at some point. Thank you for the sub crumble. Now you can also use my bonk emote. Actually, maybe you can't. I don't remember where I put all the emotes. I have more on the way, so I didn't want to use up all the tier ones. Haha, maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Useless? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble. But your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Do you also get the founder one? I don't know how long the founder thing founder badge happens. I appreciate it. I appreciate how much help. I wouldn't. Let me think of what I'm gonna say before I say it. I wouldn't be here without you helping. And I appreciate it. I figured out the words. I can do the English. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. Best boy isn't here though. Poor Elliot. I don't know where he is, but he's not here. Any of the girls want to talk? Hey, Elisa. Huh. What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that this is your room, Alyssa. So organized and neat. It really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. She's secretly a noble. There's a bunch of people here who are like, this Makai's guy is a dick to nobles, so we're just not gonna say anything. Hey Laura, good evening, Reen. You'd be here. I can only show people your channel. They follow because they like you. It does have, it has a lot to do with you though. It does. Don't you dare try to shirk it. They follow because you said. Whether they continue watching or not is up to me. But they gave me a chance because of you. And that's a lot. Hey there, Laura. Ah, I feel like you've got your room. I like how you've got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. Group effort! Woo! My room at home has more or less the same feel too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive towards improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Be lurking? I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Reen. Is something the matter? Not really. I just came by for a chat. Is Spy here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. Hee. She's actually a really hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. Sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a great free day tomorrow. Oh yeah, we've got a free day tomorrow. I wonder who we're gonna hang out with. And Professor Sarah's over here. Hey Sarah. Why are there so many bottles? Oh, wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady. Ah, Sarah! To sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe I had you figured wrong. I wouldn't exactly call this sneaking. I'm kind of surprised though. You're actually not drinking. Not that I wouldn't like a drink right now, to be honest. But I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Okay, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from that case over there, will you? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing her beer into the dorms? Heh, come on now. Beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay. If anyone asks, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student? Oh, and Angelica, too. Oh, so you've met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? Ah, so you do know them. Well, at the very least, I hope you can steer clear of their influence. You wouldn't want to take after them any more than you'd want to take after me. At least you know she's a bad influence. You say that, and yet here you are, the home rule teacher. Look at them all, that's too many. Then again, it's not like those lower boxes have beer in them, because it wouldn't fit. Ah, she's got more. Who is it? Elliot and Gaius. Are they both still in their clubs? Oh no, I have to go talk to them out here, that's right. We're gonna have dinner together. Hey Elliot. I heard that tradition for the wind orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna try and find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. That's going to be my big goal to work towards for the time being. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of Curses. Thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's starting to get used to the academy life now, but we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. I expected to talk to them both a bit more. Oh. Well, to my room. Wrong way. Should I call it a day? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good to continue. It's the free day. We're gonna have a lot of work to do. We're gonna have to go into the old schoolhouse at some point. That's the last thing we gotta do. Yep. Go back into the old schoolhouse. Substitute tutor. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'm waiting in the lower class dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. Oh, this is the kid that lives in the house, like that's near the river. Book delivery. Level books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I'd like assistance in delivering them. Good, good. The old school have requested the same deal as last month. I've still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. But there's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's... Pardon me. Alright, let's get started. I don't know if that was a hiccup or what. Hello is... I can do... Oh no, not from in here. Evening. Hello now! No, evening! Oh, it's just Sarah that we can talk to this morning. Morning. Well, if it isn't the Rain Bean Machine dutifully roaming the campus as always. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. How are you going? I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? Got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally couldn't. When are you going to stream this game again? I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm going to try to have it scheduled every week for Monday. Not bad. Can't sleep, Sophie. I see he's playing some good games. I'm here. I'm playing a good game. Yeah, this is scheduled in every Monday. But I'll probably try to get in more of the week, though. I think I have Wednesday and Thursday free. So I might try then. Wish you play every Saturday like us. I might play Saturday too. Saturday's supposed to be a rest day for me. But I might play Saturday as well. I've been really enjoying the game. This is a good series. I've heard a lot of good things. I'm really excited to play it. This is my first time with a Trails game. I don't want to consume a bonding point just yet. I want to know who else I can bond with. Oh, X is the button I was looking for. Oh, I can bond with Pro and Toa. Ah! Yay! I'm on 4. I binged first 3, then I'm kind of taking a break to that. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go through all of them as well. Gaius wants to hang out. This will be interesting. I don't like having the jewels. I definitely want to hang out with Toa this time. So I think I'm going to hang out with Gaius and Toa. I think that's going to be the plan. I'm going to talk to everyone in the village first, though. Pawn shop is where Mitch is, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, thank you for the follow, Noel. Definitely, like, my plan is definitely to get through the 4 Cold Steel games. Maybe in time before they release the 5th, but I doubt it. Hey kids! Your house seems like so much fun! My mommy and daddy are always fighting, so it's totally different. Really? That sounds tough. Kurt's place sounds so fun. I wanna go. Well, I'm gonna go. I actually don't know if this is his house. I assume it is. Do you think there's a fight? For it's kind of a wrap up, I believe. I don't know. I don't know what the state of the series is. I'm sure someone in chat will tell you. There's a lot of die-hard Cold Steel people in here. Die-hard Trails people in here. I just say because it's for the whole series. Got the day off work today, so I'm spending some leisure time with Hannah. The warm weather seems like it's in full support of this idea. Kurt's starting to learn more and more as well, so it might be a good opportunity to teach him about the world around him. Drinking some tea. I know there's other Legends of Hero games, but 4 are only 4 Cold Steel ones. Like I said, I'm not sure. Someone will come in. Someone will chime in. Drinking some tea, enjoying some sweets, and chatting away with the man of my dreams. Hee, this is the perfect way to relax. Part of me wishes it could always be like this. Hey, Mitch. 7471. No, now's not the time to start getting all the fetus. Not when White Arrow takes the straight away so well. Are you thinking about horse racing again? Oh yeah, today's the big one. I'm gonna win even bigger. That'll show old Fred who's boss. I still don't think I won anything from here though. I think I'm okay. Yeah, inspect curios. I don't think I want any of these either. Outside. You, come here. I've heard talk of tax increases coming into effect across the 4 provinces. The Empire's nobles surely do seem keen on maintaining their reign of terror. Not that this is anything new, of course. Unreasonable behavior from ruling nobles has been a constant since the Middle Ages. Oof. Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the litter flowers anymore. However, new flowers begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the seasons. And here we go. Hello. Oh, there's people in here. Cool. Hee Becky displays remarkable skills. The way of interacting with customers is rather different from the norm, but I have no complaints about the results. In fact, I wouldn't mind if she became an official employee one day. I think I'm okay equipment-wise. Oh. Aye, this will definitely suit you. Yeah, give it a wee try on. Aye, the flashy colours are just the perfect match for that snobby attitude of yours. Becky. You really aren't holding back today, are you? Are you feeling well? Tell me what's wrong. But don't you think you talk just a tad too much? It decreases your selling efficiency and leads to a poor time-to-money ratio. Charlotte, don't come into my shop and start telling me how to do my job. I still don't know what accent she's supposed to have, and it comes out wrong every time I try. You wouldn't have to know Emil, would you? We'll say one thing I love about trails are the little stories you can randomly find. There's a lot of them. They're a lot of fun. There's a lot of RPGs which have these little stories, and they're very good all the time. You wouldn't have to know Emil, would you? He lives in the north part of town. He used to be our friend, but one day he just changed and started looking down on us. And eventually he just stopped hanging out with us at all. Kind of missed the days when we were all together. It's sad. Hey, oh my god, everyone's here. Loggins and Patrick's match was so intense that they actually broke some of the equipment. It's been a while since I've seen Loggins get so frustrated. Looks like our club's about to get a lot more interesting. Well, if it isn't the lovely Fredo. Oh, wow, if it isn't the perv. Given that you've been waiting here in anticipation for my arrival, I can only assume that you have feelings for me. My humblest apologies that your subtle attempts to woo me have passed me by unheeded. Why, Vincent, what a surprise. Are you here to do some shopping too? That's one way to spend your free day. But I will not have you wasting mine. Hell yeah, drag him. Really, a rejection worthy of Master Vincent. I see the concern in your face, but please do not trouble yourself. This is but a daily occurrence for Master Vincent. Oh, looking for love in all the wrong places. We shop owners got together for some drinks last night. And you kiddos were a popular topic of conversation, I'll tell you. Everyone agrees that this year's batch of new students is an interesting one. Class 7 in particular. It feels weird to be a conversation piece. Don't sweat it. We basically do this every year. I don't think I want anything from you either. I think I'm good on groceries at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't you say something about the florist? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? Oh thank god. She worries me. Because she says, some very sus things that then I have to read it out. I'm like, oh. I made plans to go shopping with Colette today. So there's another one to come out in July to wrap up the Cold Steel. Oh no. I might not have these games finished by July. That's a lot of them. Hehe, we met very recently, but our shared love of shopping made us fast friends. So we decided to naturally go shopping together. Got my brain going. Well, I'm glad. I know a lot of people really enjoy these games. And I'm excited to become one of them. Or be one of them, I guess. I'm already enjoying the game. Hehe, Fred looks irresponsible, but you'd be surprised at how good he is at taking care of people. It's kind of like Fred that way, which makes sense given how well the two of them get along. Well, I'm not hanging out with you today, Cora. I've already decided. I have some less than pleasant memories of the one time I tried my hand at betting on the horse races. One day you're going to take a big loss and end up dirt poor, Fred. Irish. Lucky charms. Haha, no way. You worry too much. Nah. All the accents are gone. I did it for one stream and now they're not here anymore. I can only hope you're right. I have another keyword in. I don't think so. Horse racing is an Emborian tradition. There's nothing wrong with me standing here making predictions while I work, right? I don't know where to go with though. Guess I'll ask Crow what he thinks. I don't know anything from here. It's cool. Hey Crow, we're not hanging out with you today. Yo, so we meet again. Enjoying a little tea in peace and quiet today, Crow. Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. They're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. Oh ho, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it though. I wonder who he's waiting for. Doesn't seem like a girl. At least I don't think. No. I'm sorry, Crow, but there's too many other people I want to hang out with. Like Toa, who's in here, I believe. Hey, Emma. Hello, Reen. I see you're working hard as always. Hang on, maybe it wasn't Toa. I'm trying to remember who. It might have been Emma. Someone I wanted to hang out was in here, though. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find something that will help me get with our classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that would make it easy for her to understand. But on my honors class present, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. In a bit, I want to look at the books myself. I don't think it was... I don't remember who I wanted to talk to anymore. I might have gotten Emma and Toa confused, which would be my bad. Hi, I've got books. Welcome, feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? Certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors? Correct. I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy. So I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. You're more familiar with your... Oh, I don't know about it. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put the request in with the student council. Exactly. I actually hire a part-timer who's a student outdoors. I planned on asking her first. But she's working somewhere else today, so the student council is my only recourse. Now it all makes sense. So are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Accept his request. Sure, I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You have 5 books to deliver. Oh no. What this do? This do a thing. It make me go, woo! That's what that do. Because I'm a wolf. I know you lot think I'm a cat, but I'm not a cat. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Behind the War of the Lions? That one probably goes to the War Professor. Yeah, exactly. Wear tail? I don't know. Soon, I want tail. The dream is to get wolf tail. That's the only reason I want full body. It's not the only reason. But it is a big contributing factor. Modern art, the complete works. Not sure. Topical science. Analyzing macroeconomics. The Empire's hottest spots. These are some tricky books. Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, it's just one per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. We'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Do I want to spend my time with animals? Probably. It's too many people. Hey Emma. Spend time with Emma. Want to help you out then? Are you sure? Hee. Thank you so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. Gonna spend some time with Emma. We've got to invest in the power of friendship. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. Fee isn't quite there though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. Got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you are class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. Oh god, yeah, midterms. That would definitely be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. Hehe, you and me both. Oh, what about that book over there? That might work. This one. Reen and Emma's hand brushed up against one another as they reached for the book. How dare they? How dare they? Hand holding in my Christian channel. Touching hands in my safe for work channel. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus they managed to find some useful study material for Fi. Yay! Look at the bone grow! Alright, that's good. Oh no. Hey Fidello, what say we find some cute girls to photograph? All these scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. We're not here to mess around. Since we had the day off, I decided I'd take Rex into town. You might not think it, but there's a lot of good photo material around Trista. Even things like fish swimming in the river and the changing flowers with the seasons make for great photos. Yeah, hear that, Rex? It's not just about taking photos of girls. This way! Emil is such a bright boy. I'm sure he'll make his way into a respectable school. However, his lack of friends nowadays is kind of worrisome. You see him along so well with the other children in town too. Yeah, I heard he doesn't anymore, and that's sad. Clean said he won't be able to make it today. I wonder what a substitute will be like. It'll be me! I shall be the substitute. I know the math. I know the English. I know the science. Oh my, it suits you so well. Hehe, you're now officially an apprentice sister. From now on, we'll work together to help everyone around us. It will be my pleasure. I look forward to learning all there is to know about being a sister. Your habit suits you quite well. From now on, Rosine, we'll work together to help everyone around us. Rosine attended church on a regular basis back in her hometown. She's been an invaluable help to all of us here too. I can safely say that she'll make a wonderful sister when she's older. Ooh. Come on, Rudy, hurry up! I'm ready to give him a beatdown. Me and Kay have got plans today. I think we're already late though. I don't think I have any dishes for you. I know it is this one, it's recipe. Not yet. At least I don't think yet. I do, white cookie. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. There's a wealth of fascinating people in this year's new batch of students. For one, there's Lady Paris, who finds herself tripping over nothing on a daily basis. Then there's Master Kenneth, who constantly breaks the dorm's curfew to indulge in fishing. There's also Master Patrick of the Hiram's family, who's very fuzzy, really. And somewhat difficult to interact with because of it. I don't like him. He's super mean. I've been serving Master Patrick for 15 years now. While it may be presumptuous of me to say so, as the years have passed, I've crossed over him like an older brother. Given how many years the two of us have spent together, I am well aware of his quickly invoked ire. You, sir, I do hope that you'll try to get along with him. You hope for too much. No, I forgot my purse. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Right, now I've got everything I need. Now to hurry back and meet up with Melinda. Oh yeah, because you guys go shopping. Unlike the upper class dorms, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing and stuff. Seems like the rich kids just head out for meals instead of cooking though. Hello? Come to do your job. Excuse me, you're clean, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Reen. Yep, Reen Swartzel, Class 7, at your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job. That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mum collapsed when she was out working. Oh no. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring at is at a straight shot south from these dorms. It's by the riverside, you can't miss it. The pupil's a boy named Emil, you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you, and honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me the out at least. Alright, I probably should have asked in the beginning, but are you sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least. Ever helped other people study before? I've helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. Then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be orbal science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I've still got to pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Nice. This is a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. Off he goes. Orbal science. I do hope nothing serious happened to his mum. Today's topic is orbal science, huh? Probably had the right idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up on my knowledge on the Rhinefold company too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. They have orbital trains and orbital communication devices. And tanks. They have orbital tanks. And Alyssa is the daughter of the person who runs the Rhinefield company. Well, we don't know that. We definitely don't know that. We have no clue. I will absolutely not lose to Alyssa. She might be a quick learner, but that's nothing compared to years upon years of experience. You've told everyone that you're noble now, right? Yeah, I did. Machias isn't too happy with that turn of events, though. Do you regret it? No, not really. They would have found out eventually. I do want to make up with Machias, though. Perhaps it's about time I tell everyone about my family, too. Emily will not hold back, regardless of who she's dealing with. Seeing her like this reminds me of when we first met. These two, I reckon, are a couple. And if they're not, they should be. Alright, we're going to be clocking some sprints today. Lisa first, you're up first. Why must I be paired against the likes of her? Well, you're both newcomers, right? Kinda obvious. Oh, and by the way, you better not so much as think about skipping out on cleaning duty today. This way. Horses! Oh, Eustace isn't here though. Looks like the high and mighty Eustace Albera didn't think practice was worth his valuable time today. Does he honestly think he can do whatever he pleases just because he's got a bit of experience caring for horses? Do him a lot of good to try to be more like Lambert. Haha, it pleases me to see Paula so enthusiastic. However, Eustace does have a point. Doing too much on the horses will end up doing more harm than good. His words may be harsh, but I believe that he only says them because he cares. I like Eustace. He's good. He's a good boy. Into the fencing club. Oh no. Ha! It was decided before the match began. A mere commoner could never hope to match me in a duel. Oh, no matter. Perhaps the unskilled can get something out of this club's repetition of the basics. He's way too good. Crap, who all nobles this good at what they do? I let Alan and Patrick have a practice match since Patrick kept whining about having his basics locked down. I hate to say it, but this brat's got the skill to back up his big talk. Now I'm even more pissed off. This way. Hello. What are you doing down there? This feels like an awkward position. Swimming is way harder than I ever imagined. But yet, I'm starting to feel like I'll never get better. I feel like I'm just wasting all the time Laura spends teaching me. I realize she's a beginner, but is it really such a difficult goal? I could swim 50 hours with ease not long after I began. Whatever the case may be, having her put her all into accomplishing this seems to be my only option. This seems kind of intense for a beginner. I got a letter from his siblings earlier. Whatever it said, it was serious enough to make him skip out on today's practice. I hope he's okay. I hope everything's gonna be okay with Lion and his mother too. The janitor! Hello! Angelica's a bit quirky. Sure, hang on. What was his voice? Kind of cockney, ain't it? Angelica's a bit quirky, sure. But she knows how to get along with just about everybody. She'll treat him kindly too. I don't do cockney. I have no more accents. They've all gone. I bet that's why she's so well liked by everyone she comes across. It'll be something to see her years down the line when she's all grown up. The fishing man's out here. A girl named Fi joined our club recently. What a charming, unique young lady. Teehee, I hope I'll be able to show her the joy of gardening. Huh. Alright. I'm starting to get why my brother decided to enroll here. There's tons of great places to fish in and around the academy, like this pond, for instance. I don't know your brother, but I don't feel like that's why they enrolled here. I feel like there's better places to go fishing. Oh, hi. We meet again, Miss Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh wow, is that it? The oval bike that George was building, I mean. You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? You want to hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry. Just wanted to see how you'd react. I'm afraid I only let the lady straddle me. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Damn. Man, that's a... Wait, what? That is a bummer. And I am done, finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the orbital bike report to send to the Royal Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the orbital net, though. I just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing that it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Yeah, I'm sure nothing would go wrong with a worldwide network. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's going to be a very different place. It's still in the testing phase now, though, so only some lucky spots have access. Fortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to Roa, so I can't send them my reports. I wonder what it'd be like having a worldwide net. So you met Crow Angelica, huh? Those two are natural-born troublemakers. The vice principal won't lecture Angelica since she's from one of the 4 great houses, but Crow's not so lucky. Pretty good people once you get to know them. But if you're looking for role models, you better hope the 3rd time's a charm. It might be worth upgrading. At least for you, because that seems to increase your strength quite a bit. That Crow's tab is starting to get a teeny bit out of hand. That wasn't her voice last time. But he doesn't seem to have much money to spend, so I can never bring myself to turn him down. Probably because I was son on my own about his age. It's hard to turn someone down who reminds you of your kid. He's never gonna pay you back. He's just gonna steal your mirror. Crow's not the most No, I keep going to try it and it never works. Crow's not the most diligent student, but he's always looking out for others. I'm definitely not saying you should look after him though. Not with his tab getting bigger and bigger by the week at least. But he's not all bad. Well, I would love to hang out with him, but this game only lets me hang out with 2 people. A free day, so I have to choose. Hello. Emma said she'd be stopping by this evening. I better sort out my recommended reading for her. Oh, I love this one. It might be a bit too much to hand off to her at such an early stage. Oh, they won't be in here? Oh no, they won't be in the next room. This is just room. Hey, Machias. Oh, you're in Machias' class too, right? What are you doing here? Oh, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. Well, to be honest, I was hoping for a chance to talk to you. But I've got nothing to talk to you about. I'd rather you just left me alone. I'm busy plotting how to take down your dear fellow nobles. I'm busy plotting how to take your dear fellow nobles down a few notches. Machias, are you okay? Well, this strategy backfired. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Caius, please! I'm busy right now. Why don't you go frolic around with Albera instead? Caius, please! How's the occult club doing? Class 7 is investigating the old schoolhouse, isn't it? Hee, how wonderful. So touching to see others go out their way to tear the shroud off of the world's mysteries. Eagerly await your discoveries. Whatever she thinks we're doing down there, it's probably wrong. Hello, Toa. Toa. Oh, hi, Reen. I hear you ran into Angie yesterday. Angie? Oh, Angelica. Yeah, that's her. Crow, George, Angelica, and I have all been friends since we were first years. I was wondering about that, actually. How did you all come to be friends? None of you were in the same class, and you're all parts of different clubs, so... Well, the Academy gave us all a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year. As we learned to work together, we gradually became good friends. Well, that makes sense. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I wouldn't be surprised if you had some disagreements. But I'm sure you'll get past them and come to understand one another eventually, just like we did. You can do it. Thanks. Really hope I can do that with Matthias. No, he's gonna hate me forever because I'm a noble. He's gonna beat me at chess. Actually, I put up a pretty decent game of chess. Oh yeah, the library, and then we can go into the school. It appears that Emma has joined the literature club. This could go very, very badly. I hope that Dorothy doesn't end up corrupting Emma with her unique proclivities. Perhaps I should intervene before it's too late. Wow. I'm in a reading corner. I read both of those. Oh, one of the professors. If it isn't Reen, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Instructor Thomas is in charge of history and literature. Not hard to tell why he was picked for the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Reen showed Inspector Thomas Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story. Reen explained the situation to Instructor Thomas and handed over Behind the War of the Lions. I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand deliver this to me. There's no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title, and intended on covering these mysteries in class too. I'd be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. I suppose you've gotten used to life at the academy by now. That's good, since things aren't gonna get any easier from here on out. There's the midterm examination, summer break if you're a noble, the academy festival. We ain't seen nothing yet. Haha, you'll be surprised by how fast it all flies by too. Don't take your time here for granted, or you'll be sorry. What do you mean there's a summer break if you're a noble? 3 days were practically made for studying. They're the perfect opportunity to get a leg up on my academic rivals. Right. And now we leave. Run away! Into here to hand out the rest of the... Wait, no, library. There's a reason I needed to go to the library, to read up on orbital technologies. Here we go, upstairs. The Orbital Revolution was a technological revolution that saw its inception in the year 1150 with the invention of movements. The public was initially skeptical of this technological leap. With the invention of the orbital telephone, the Epstein Foundation, and I feel like I need to take notes. I feel like I need to grab my notebook. Where's my notebook? It's over here somewhere. Ah, my notebook fell down. Right, here, it's like I'm in uni all over again. Epstein Foundation. Mobile telephone. CCFs. Mobile ships. We're gonna ace this tutoring thing. Ornaments have since become an essential part of our daily lives. All technology powers everything from essentials like heating and lighting to transport vehicles to even modern weaponry. But small advancements in technologies have decreased the size of all engines, leading the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by the Verne and Rainford companies. Verne, Rainford, automobiles. Augment is a general term for devices that operate by drawing or more energy from septum. This technology was invented by Professor C. Epstein. Right over here. The internal structure of an augment allows it to interact with quartz, which in turn is manufactured from septum. Taking so many notes. Septum to quartz to augment. Design allows for the manufacturer of augments with nearly limitless potential. Between their flexibility and ability to recover their internal orbital energy over time, augments are significantly more efficient than combustion engines. I don't know if I need to read up on quartz. I do want to read up on the Epstein Foundation though. The Epstein Foundation is an organization dedicated to continuing the work of Professor C. Epstein, who researches and manufactures augments, specializing in information processing and communication. Info, process, and communication. The Epstein Foundation is also the sole manufacturer of battle augments, which allows their users access to arts. Their recent Orbital Network project also promises to be the future of orbital communication. Martial arts. Martial arts are a kind of magic which can be activated by inserting quartz into a battle armament, a combat-ready augment developed by the Epstein Foundation. These arts, as they are commonly known, are widely used by armies, police forces, and bracers across the continent for their years of use. Sufficient training can give anyone access to their incredible power. The Orbital Network Project is an effort by the Epstein Foundation to develop a network in which vast quantities of information can be exchanged between computers using a series of warpable cables. While initially a joint effort between the Epstein Foundation and Liberal CCF, the IBC is currently bankrolling the project. As a result, the network is currently being tested in Crossbell City. Is there anything more I need to read about? International Bank of Crossbell. Let's see. The Rhineford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of the Oberon Empire and known for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Orbital Revolution, however, it has expanded the operation to include railways and airships. Yeah. The expansion has made it one of the continent's two largest companies, rivaled only by its Fern Company. Yeah. The Sea Central Factory. That's a good acronym. Sea Engineering. I can read. Central Factory. A. Russell, a disciple of Great Professor. A. Russell's also a good name. I hate A. Russell. Was the very first orbital manufacturer of sex to develop an airship. They recently completed work on the high-speed cruiser. Right. History and civilization. Current events, politics. Hopefully I've got enough to help tutor that kid. Run. Run. Here we go. Struck to Sarah during the faculty last year at Principal Van Dyke's recommendation. Don't know what she did before, but her prowess and judgment are supposedly exceptional. It would be quite an honour to be scouted by the principal at such a young age. She does seem a little lackadaisical at times, though. Just throwing words at me. Oh, hi. Good day, Fee. Are you here for a nap? Yep. Hee, that's just fine by me. Go ahead and use one of the free beds. Let me go get some tea and sweets for you, too. Great. I'm happy to see that even for you joined the club. It's always a good idea to have something you can. It's always good to have something you can devote yourself to. You are students after all. Might as well try to make the most of your time being here by trying all sorts of different things. I wanted to join a club, but Sarah said I couldn't. You're that Rean Schwartzer from Instructor Valstein's class. What brings you to me? May I have a minute of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean. Do you know this book by any chance? Rean showed Vice Principal Heinrich the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. As it just so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore. But why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me. Valstein corrupted you into a petty thief. You're both stealing academic deliveries, aren't you? Hold on, let me explain. Rean carefully calmed Vice Principal Heinrich down, explained the situation, and handed over Analyzing Macroeconomics. I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily, and so vehemently. That raises another question. Your father's a baron, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council. The nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valstein's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punishable faculty member. I agree. Hello. You wouldn't be privy to Instructor Valstein's whereabouts, would you? Combat studies are scheduled for the same time as my military science lesson, and I've been trying to resolve that. Fortunately, none of my attempts to contact her have received any reply. What on earth could she be doing? Getting drunk. Given that she's getting hammered in the dorm, perhaps honesty isn't the best policy right now. Must be rough for someone so straight-laced to work with someone like Instructor Sarah. I think we should tell him. Hello, Principal. I leave investigating the old schoolhouse in your hands this month, too. Be sure you're fully prepared before entering, however. There's always a chance you may run into another fiend. We will, sir. Incidentally, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you know about Fee? She's rather enigmatic, to say the least. She seems to have entered the old schoolhouse to explore on her own before. Fee also has some special circumstances behind her, to say the least. However, I'm sure the time will come when she will trust her classmates enough to speak of her own will. I see. You're probably right. Guess it's best to wait until she feels like telling us rather than trying to pry into it. And then upstairs to visit all the clubs. Pardon me. Be careful, pushing Chloe when she's like that is asking for trouble. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with her chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, hello, Reen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, it's alright. Claire instructed me to do some designs. So I've been spending the day working on those. Felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them though, so I'm just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've been working hard at least. Kind of want to see what he's like when he's showing. I do too, but we'll come back here in a moment. Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear the statue's voice. Yes, ma'am. Margarita brings an indomitable sense of creativity to her cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish in this club, it's going to be her. I hope so. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold, and men couldn't be drawn in by their exquisite smell. Time to make a new batch, this time with extra rose extract. Brings out the pheromones, you know. Maybe it's because you were telling people that they made people fall in love. Hello. Why, hello there. Did you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers. Did you order this book recently? Modern Art, The Complete Works. Ah. Oh, yes, I did. But is there a reason you haven't? Funny you should ask. It's quite the story. It's really not quite the story. I see. That's very diligent of you. Not at all. I'm just doing what was asked of me. Teehee, oh come now. No need to be so humble. Should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure the book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Thank you for taking the time to deliver this. I'll be sure to read it once I've returned to the faculty lounge. It's a Wind Orchestra tradition to hold a concert every summer. If the new recruits keep getting better, I think this year's could be the best one ever. Well, I guess we'll just have to practice enough to make sure that happens. It turns out the Wind Orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just speaking about it's making me excited. Got our practical exams and midterms to deal with before that though. With so much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. Oops, I didn't really turn it. I knew that the clubs were pretty serious, but I'm still surprised when I heard we were going to perform. I suppose it's nice to see that the Wind Orchestra holds its members to the Academy's high standards. I wonder if Alan would come along if I invited him. What are you doing here? Were you meant to be here? Oh, you are meant to be here. I was practicing my flute and it kind of broke, just a part of it. But I stuck it right back on, so it should be okay, right? Right? Oh, mint. Up to the rooftop. Just to double check who's up here. Yes, hello! My favorite Dilf! Oh, hey, Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time, if you can spare it. Stratham Makarov teaches natural science and orbital engineering, so this one might just be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? Reen showed Stratham Markov the history of topical science. Yeah, I got a subscription to that magazine for the bookstore. What are you doing with it? Well, it's like this. Well, that doing. Thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors to the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Change subject for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all my teacher-leave responsibilities. Couldn't you tell? My favorite dog! Right. How silly of me. There's something teachers shouldn't say in front of your hard-working students. It's cool though. I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. You try it out sometime. No offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it to relax a bit. All that hard work will catch up if you don't. That's a good point. Whoa, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. Guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. I don't know where the last teacher is. Unless it's Sarah, actually. In which case I do know where they are. And also, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Step back here. Hey Reen, what's up? Oh boy, looks like she's still drinking. Get the feeling that one old magazine in the pile is probably hers. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? Hi Shile! Hello! Welcome to my stream! Reen's trying to instruct the Sarah the Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you read it too. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is... the ear wiggle... Yes! They wiggle when I blink. They're very good. Thanks. That explains it though. Sounds like your work for the student council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look at it now. Flip flip. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? That seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are, assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Oh, the bows here is looking pretty good. First it tells me about Zelda Spear, now this. Got an appreciated magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Right, that's all 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report to Venus. Woo, downstairs we go. Oh, I forgot to go back and spend time with guys. That's fine, I can fast travel back. Mommy drunk again? She's always drunk. I don't think she's ever sober. She's drunk and looking to drink more. But welcome back, princess. Nope, this is the bookstore. This one's the bookstore. It looks like you've made all your deliveries. What a boon you've been, thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Here, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. They may come in handy at some point. Ground bait. I think they will. Much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. I'm always willing to help. See you later. I'm gonna buy all the books. I don't know if I'll... This book covers a variety of different musical styles. Chat with Ellie about some of these. Oh. It just occurred to me I could use the books I've been buying. I can now make tomato sandwich. This book has a long range of information on background. Should give me something to talk to Laura about. I get to become better friends with my friends. Oh, this is great. Wow, there are a ton of nice paintings in here. Just talk to Gaius about this sometime. No more food, my belly full. You no need to eat the food, it's okay. I shall eat the food. There's no archery. Oh, this yeah. The archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. I should share them with Alyssa sometimes. McDonald's nuggets were so good. Nuggies! I love nuggets in general. I don't think I have the money to order more nuggets. So this will be the talk with me. This book goes into surprising detail on how to have a really refreshing nap. Seems like the one book Feed want to read. I should tell her about it. Nuggies are so good. Yes! Nuggies! Yeah, I can't seem to use these ones, but that's okay because I read some of them. We did a little bit of book reading to start the stream. And I think I've studied enough. Shia, this game has made me study. So I can teach this kid here. Please. What else she would be like? Oh, hang on, I've got to talk to his mother first. Hello, I've come to teach. I know! It's had me go to the library and take notes. I've taken actual notes. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Clean. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor him now? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. I know, I told her to give the kid the back end, but she like... I'm Reed Walter. I'm a first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So what do you say we get started? We'll be going over orbital science today, correct? That's right. I've already got my textbook ready. I might not have even needed to study. But I have now. I did my study. Page 40, huh? So we'll be focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed. For the record, Clean and I covered up to the beginnings of the orbital revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me... Don't hurt the kid. No, don't lure the kid into my forest. Then I have to give them potions to help them find their way home. So much effort, and the parents don't even pay me for it. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask, how long ago... Oh no! Immediately starting with a thing I didn't take a note of. It's a bloody date too. Chat. Chat, I need to borrow your notes. I am once again in dire need to borrow Chat's notes. Oh yeah, because this was on the first page of the thing I read, and then I was flipped over the page and I was like, oh yeah, I probably should be taking notes, and then I just didn't go back. Randomly I pick 30. I am sorry to say, I can pretty much determine it's not 30 because it's been more than 50 years. Now whether it's 50, roughly 50 or roughly 70 is the thing I'm leaning towards roughly 70. Because I remember thinking, whoa, this was a fair while ago, actually. The kid's gonna laugh at me when I get it wrong. I have all these other notes. Like I have notes on the Epstein Foundation and on Vern and Rainford. And Professor C. Epstein. I have a literal paper. I grabbed a pen and like my notebook and wrote notes down as if I was in uni. And I haven't written this one down. Roughly 70 years ago. Took place around 70 years ago. Or did it? I don't know. Are you sure you're a tutor? Wait, 50 years ago, that's fine. Sorry, I'm bad. Yes! These ones I all know. Professor C. Epstein. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. I did study, I just forgot that one thing. Like usual, the thing screwing me over in my studies is dates and times. That's not true. The way I explain things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first. And after that, we'll try and cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. We didn't completely fail. In good news. How come you don't get to sit? I don't know why they don't let me sit. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The Urban Revolution brought about big changes just about anywhere. The Rhineford company does automobiles. They used to do war machines with gunpowder, but in recent years they've transitioned to automobiles with the augment technology. But it's safe to say that the Rhineford factory's transformation to such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemura, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it that the Rhineford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well, vehicles, weapons. Or what was 100% green and safer? Vehicles like no, the weapons, and then moved to automobiles. Or what was 100% green and safer? Yeah, and it's renewable. The orbital things recharge, unlike combustions. I did my reading. I did it. I did my studies. I just forgot the date. The factory's been around for a long time. I even heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. I shouldn't be the one to scare you. Red and Rimu, who was around earlier, they're scary. They come in and they tell me exactly how all the measurements work and like the history dating back thousands of years. I just went to the library one time. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I know, like I said, they're the scary ones. Laugh scared me, but in a good way, like a yonder crazy laugh. I can do that. You wanna do it, Kaylee? Ooh. I haven't gotten the emotion working. Hang on. Hang on. What are you up to? You're not leaving me behind, are you? I told you to stop hanging out with them. Shia, now that we're done with that. Sounds good, I can't think. Look at my pants. Look at my legs. I have legs. Someone told me I needed legs. And I told them, I said it I said it probably wouldn't work because I'm not actually a half-up model, I'm only bust up. And they told me to put legs on anyway. Busty up. There's not much of the... I mean, there's a little bit of a bust there. Put the legs back on. Oh no, I've ruined the legs. I think I'm in range for the tits again. The eyes won't matter. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. Just doing my job. Ah, seems like today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for the day? This is a good stopping point, so yes. It was a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. I only messed up once, but okay. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's not a bad teacher. I wouldn't put him on the same level as Klein, but he made things easy enough to understand. That's still high praise. Glad to see he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. Oh my god, money! You don't need legs? We like... cut. Like people's half. I want, legs eventually though. In the long term. Because I also want a swooshy tail. We like bus, we love bus, yeah. I also want thighs. Yeah, I know, tail. Tail is the dream. Tail is the future. We're gonna have a swooshy tail. Probably in like a year's time, though. When I've saved up enough money for it. Thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't just take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. Didn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. Hehe, you're welcome. Very grateful you filled in for Klein. Main building to left. So, I've gone the wrong way. I meant to hang out with that. Oh, that's useless. Sorry, I missed you when I came through last time. Are you planning on spending today running around the campus on more of the student council's errands? You're a strange one, to say the least. Ha, you say that. But maybe you'd like to join me. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At any rate, if being an errand boy is your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting a noble. Will do. He's pretty good. This is the cooking club. This one's the art club. Hello, I've come to be your friend. The power of friendship compels you. Oh, hello, Reen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? No, it's alright. Clown instructed me to do some lessons, so I've been spending the day working on it. I've read this already, hang on. Kind of want to see what it's like. Yes! Spend time with guys. Would it be okay if I stayed a while and watched you draw, guys? Fine by me. If you've got any good advice, I'm all ears too. I have read a book recently. Look at him go, my boy. Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving. But don't hold back if you have any criticisms to make. Got it. Even though I think this looks pretty great already. You used to draw back home, right? Yeah. I taught myself by painting landscapes and, well, mostly landscapes. But Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. Reading books, I'm too old for that. That's a school thing. I am unfortunately still in uni, so I still have to read books. Speaking of, I need to order this year's books. How so? According to her, I draw purely by feel, without even the most basic artistic techniques. She told me to take what I see and make it my own, so I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. I could never. That's a lot. I don't know if I'd have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Isn't it kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It helps that Claire's words resonated with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Full painting of naked rain do it game. Hell yeah! Now, seems like it might be a good time to ask. Where are you from? I suppose I never did mention that, did I? I'm from the Nord Highlands, to the north of the Empire. Hold on, that's where Emperor Dreichels based his army. All this time we were learning about Nord in class, and you were from there? Haha, well, you know. I do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Falls in the first place. Hopefully I'll get the chance to ask him sometime. You can ask him now. He's right here. Is something wrong? No, sorry, just spacing out. I'd really like to see your painting when it's done. If it turns into a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. Gaius, please, I want to see the painting. Our friendship leveled up. Oh, we're good friends now. We're good friends now, chat. Right, from here I need to go to the old schoolhouse. Because I'm pretty sure I've done everything that I need to. Actually, the only thing I might want to do. Crisps, onion, ice brick, tomatoes, sword as well. Longsword versus spear sounds like a party. I want to become friends with everyone. Hey Brandon, I've already forgotten what I need to buy. Some of this. Some of this. Oh wow, this is expensive. And some of this. Alright, that should be good. Back to the old schoolhouse. To do some combat. We're 2 hours in and we're gonna do some combat. Front doors are locked. Kaylee, hi Shia! I've got the key so I can start going. Have you just been studying for 2 hours? No, I've also talked to everyone in the town. Yeah. Oh, and I read some books, but like not study books. There's a book about vampires. Like it's like a story book. I read that to start the stream off. Yeah, I've done everything. Entering this place doesn't get less scary no matter how many times I do it. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. Just spent 2 hours. No, it's okay. I've only spent possibly about 10 minutes studying game. Most of it spent talking to people. Choose a 4-member active party in addition to support members. Who do I want to take with me? Elliot, because he's best boy. I think if I take Gaius, then I don't take Laura. I think if I do that. I think that's... Yes. It's been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to explore it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I would relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize the party in camp menu or by selecting tactics. Reserve combat can be switched in with one of the active. Okay. During character's turn in combat, you can swap them with reserve combatant using the RB button and the D-pad. Character you can switch in will act immediately, but will have a slightly longer delay than usual before their next turn. Alright. We also, this button, want to link people up this time. I'm doing pretty good friend-wise with everyone. I might try to get level 3 with Elliot, 'cause he is best boy. Laura doesn't get any links. Sorry, darling. What the? What's going on? I'm sure this is fine. This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this. No, it's too large-scale a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own, again. You can't be serious! This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around here isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and take a closer look at that pedestal. Touch. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I had to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator. That elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? What if that means we can use this to go deep underground? It's worth a shot. Let's see. There we go. We can now use this to send one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. Didn't realize that these ruins went farther than that. My head is starting to hurt. The rest of the floors are locked. That seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone, from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All of the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either. Which suggests that this which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Alyssa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. Well, so what are we gonna do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though we have no idea of what we're going to find down there, so so we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. Go to floor 2. I'm ready. I'm prepared. We're gonna win with the power of friendship. Second floor? Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. That door sure seems like the one we saw last time, though. And that means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the last of our worries. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of the combat links at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Kind of regret giving Alyssa that voice. Everyone else is a much more manageable tone. Oh my god, look at all these treasures. I love treasure. What the frick? Ah, it's a spider.
It's my turn.
I can do this.
Ah, it's a spider. No, spider.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Go.
Stab the spider. I need to get to Elliot first.
There. Now.
I've got you.
Right.
Oh, detect that
Analyzing
sound.
enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Unbalanced efficiency, piercing stuff. So actually, those two being teamed, that means they should get lots of links.
It's my
against
turn.
these guys.
Go.
Stab, stab.
Go. Leave it to me. There. Now.
I've got you.
Yay! I am
That
killed.
was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
Oh, that's sweet. Treasure! Schoolhouse time. Yeah, we're doing 2 hours in and we're doing combat. Destroy these pots.
Oh, a treasure chest.
How do we get down there? Probably this way. Ah!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
What else do you even have at the moment? I've completely forgotten. They're weak to water but kind of strong against everything else, so use that one.
Right.
Cast, detector.
Analyzing
that
enemy
one.
attack patterns.
There's a bunch of new monsters too. Whatever that one thinks are.
My turn!
I don't think any of our people do that kind of damage. Laura does the last one sometimes, I think.
Go!
I'll take you up.
All right. There. We're open.
We're doing okay with the link attacks here though.
Right.
They're not... Yeah, wouldn't be worth doing that. Might be worth doing that though. No, because it's an 80. Alright, just shoot. That's fine.
Go!
You don't like the way they pulse? I'll kill them for you, don't worry. I'll make them stop.
Leave it to me.
I'll make them stop pulsing.
I've got you. Right. Fire. Go.
Oh yeah, because we got them stunned. That's right.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
I got rid of them for you. You're safe, Shire. Oh, look at this Stinky back in the fray. Yeah, back in the fray. Hello, turtle. Ah, there's a monster there. Unfortunate Cheyenne got. Yeah, Cheyenne has been through the runner.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
At least
My turn.
they were looking really bad for a little bit. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but Baron made a monstrosity. Look at these little guys. Oh, they're cute. Time to die.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
All right.
Oh my god, look at this little guy. There was EP and CP from there to dare to touch it. Well, I'm gonna dare to touch it.
There. We're open.
Oh, it's almost dead already.
I've got you.
I actually didn't mean to kill
I can do
it.
this.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Elliot's working so hard to detect everything.
I've got it.
Ah.
Here we go.
Oh my.
Go. It's my turn.
Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god, that's so many. Who was that? Who... Thank you for the gift subs, princess. Oh my god. Just giving gift subs to everyone who watches. Thank you. Do you have a $10 discount from Google first time sub / gifting too? Do you even have a sub for yourself? People need to stop gifting subs when they don't even have a sub for themselves. Right, thank you so much though. Oh my god, that's amazing. Number 1 on the leaderboard. What?
There.
Oh,
I
good
can
job,
do
guys.
Fire! Now!
Guidance also doesn't know what he's just witnessed.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
I'm still kind of amazed. Thank you so much. Giver, love to spoil people. That's fair. But then you don't get to have the cute emotes. Woo! I know, Barker. Woo! Up. Oh, Shia, you gotta look away, but there's another one here. I'm gonna kill it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Go.
That's just not working. That one
Now's our
does.
chance.
Go.
She's starting to face games. Oh. Hmm. What do you mean you know? Yeah, I know, I'm gonna get them. Let's see. Oh, they're weak to acid, which unfortunately I think only Elliot has.
All right. Now.
I'm gonna get them
I've
for
got
you.
you. I can do this.
I'm gonna start with this one though, because we can take it down pretty easily. Or
My
so
turn.
we say.
Huh.
That wasn't bad. That was better.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Strength up.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Have that one.
Right.
Oof.
Let's go.
Maybe we can get a blind out.
My turn.
Hmm. Sounding.
Keep it up, everyone.
Keep everyone nice and close before I attack. Oh! Well, down he goes. Ah!
Oh, please.
Go.
Right, he should be fine because of the healing. Oh,
I can do this.
we definitely need to get this thing away. Oh my god, my boys! Ah, Alyssa!
Right.
All right.
Got that thing. Green, please.
Right.
Let's just move Alyssa. She doesn't need to be in the front line. Might put Reen in a bit more danger, but he'll be okay. Ah, Elliot, no! My boy!
It's my turn. There.
Alright, that thing's dead, so we
I can
should
do
have
this.
less of a problem.
My turn.
You should be okay because you'll be healing.
Ha!
Oh, my boy! Pablo, no!
It's my turn.
I can do this.
Crafts, blessed arrow. Just chuck it here.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Go.
Go. I'll take you
Nice
up.
thing to take. Let's do another one.
Give it up, everyone.
Give everyone healthy.
All right.
Oh.
My turn.
Ah!
Right. Go.
Here.
I might try and move
All right.
guy as close so because if he gets attacked, he's actually in a much better position than anyone else.
Here we go.
'Cause he's a bit of a dodge tank. Not that he ever does dodge, but
That takes care of them.
that one was a bit tricky.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, treasure. Hand over the treasure. I love treasure. Up. Up for more treasure. Oh no, it's more of these things. I generally can't tell when they're looking away or not. Ah!
It's a treasure chest!
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Oh well. Oh,
Here we go.
Crafts, X-craft, flame slash.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I did the thing. I did the thing people were yelling at last game.
Strike!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay! Now he's got to build all that CP up again though.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is. I think this is a monster one though, isn't it? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
It's my turn.
No. Crafts, Gale's thing.
Now.
I've got you!
Phew.
Right!
Let's keep those ones in the back line busy for a bit. If we can work on this guy. What? This turtle managed to fix up Shion.
Come on.
I didn't get to see that. Let's have a look.
Here we go.
Look at the boy! He can never leave. It has returned. Look at the fancy new wings though. Shion's looking great. Attack this guy. It actually might be worth... Ooh. Oh no. It does not.
Right.
First look round. Resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone.
Just keep everyone nice and happy.
I can do this.
But you, I think, actually want to bless the arrow. Because you'll help get CP back quickly.
Thanks. Thanks.
My boy!
Here we go.
That one. Whack.
It's my turn.
Scales thing on. Yeah, because if we can do the same thing in those two backgrounds. I think I only got one of them. That's fine though. Ah, my boy! Oh. I'm not gonna listen like that.
My turn.
I think just keep focusing on yourself.
Go.
That was a good choice.
I'll take you up. Take this.
Yeah, take this.
My turn.
That just attacks one though. I really need something that attacks more, but I don't think I have anything good for that. I have this one. I don't think these guys can sleep very easily, but it attacks all of them. So. Oh jeez. And those guys are about to run out too. Gale's thing like that again.
We're open.
I've got you!
Alright, good work, good work. want to take that crit. But I don't know if I can. Oh, that one's asleep. Sure, I'll let them sleep for a bit. Step back up. I got it.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
You got the crit. Smart. I have been learning how to do the combat in this game. Damn.
I can do this.
Target this one because those two are still actually that one isn't out of combat anymore. And here,
My
if we
turn.
can get Elliot to do an arc that delays enough yet, and we
Leave
can
it to
get
me.
that crit.
There! They're open!
I've got you.
Here, because then we can get that damage over here.
Here! My turn!
He's probably about to get stunned for this. Oh, you missed.
Alright.
Yeah, because you've got the frost capability to maybe get a crit.
Right.
Finish that one off.
Right.
And finish that one off. We've done it! We're winners!
That takes care of them.
Loot! Oh, we get so much loot. Treasure. Obtained repo. Movement. Demonic Scythe Frostage. Frostage. Sort of silver. Maybe. Oh, keep it like that for a little bit at least. Around we go. Run, run, run. Oh no, it's another spider.
Right.
It's my turn.
Right.
Ah! Hit the spider.
Now's your chance. Let's get him!
Alright,
Go!
let's hopefully just get rid of these guys very quickly.
Alright.
Local witch explores old schoolhouse. Yeah, yeah. We're back at it
My
again.
Here we go!
No, I'm not the
It's my
hugest
turn.
fan of spiders.
It's my turn.
Right.
I'll use activate on it since you've got the zero on it. Oh dang.
Too slow!
Very cool.
Okay,
Yeah, they
safe
use
for now.
spiders are usually a common enemy type in many games.
Great!
Arc slash.
I've only just be.
Oh yeah, forget Laura's around because she's my support. Second Australian stream, I see react spiders game. Everyone said the best kind of spider is a dead one. To be fair, in Australia, we kind of just know what spiders are like. And we know best kind of spider is to leave them alone. I don't need to fight that. I probably do need to fight that.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Here we go!
I got a little guy. Stab the little guy.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Got it.
Understood.
And then Link. Why can't you Link? Alright. Oh, because you guys are already linked. Slash that thing. Yeah.
I've got you. It's my turn.
And across. See that exam make Clinical Spree? Yes! That's,
Turn to
it is one of the games that I want to play. It's another game I also just haven't played. Oh, there are so many games I haven't played. Yeah, keep those back. Girl with a big sword, take all my money. It's been glorious, no spoilers though.
Here we go.
I've heard, it's another, yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of good things about it.
Right. Hut.
We love Laura. Laura's great. Oh, down you go.
It's my turn.
Go.
But nothing has on my Bay Neptuna games.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
That guy's dead. Oh, goodbye, Reen. Damn.
I can do this.
Oh my god, thank you for the head pats. Ah! Head pats!
Right.
Someone save Reen, he's getting bonked.
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
We did
Just
it,
getting started.
my boys! Turbulence envelops foes in turbulent winds. 'Twas not the way.
Here we go.
Ah! Turn around.
Right. Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Laura, please. Alright, we're gonna resounding beat. Right
Give it
here.
up, everyone.
Laura, please, darling.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Of course. Hey.
Right. That's better. That's more like it.
Right.
You're doing great work.
Fire.
Fire.
Right.
I don't think we're gonna get an art out. No. You might be able to get a craft out. But these guys are resistant to sleep. Not that that's ever stopped them before.
Analyzing enemy
You
attack
protect that
patterns.
guy, because then it'll be easier to hit.
I've got it.
My turn.
Good job, Reen. Yes, miss. Miss him. Oh, that wasn't a miss.
My turn.
Oh, poison. It's about.
It's my
Who has
turn.
that?
Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Yes, another miss. Oh no.
My turn.
Whack.
Right. Fire.
My turn.
Wait, no, Aqua Bleed. Aqua Bleed that thing.
Go!
Yes, my boy! Ah!
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I've got you.
Oh, they might actually kill it
It's
now,
my
though.
turn.
Oh well.
That takes
I'll
care
heal
of
Reen
that.
up soon. Oh, this is leveled up. Everyone's
Nicely
at
done.
such weird levels now. Oh, I see. And then I can continue going in. Back down we go. Terrible.
Onward.
Must I miss something?
Hey!
Oop. Box. Ah.
The advantage is ours.
Alright, here we go.
My turn.
Whack.
Right. Ha!
Bully this little thing.
It's my turn.
Arts. Just use the weaker one, he'll be fine. Reen hasn't taken that damage.
Thanks. Go!
And then keep whacking! Or I probably should have done an arts there.
My turn.
Oh well.
Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Touch. Ah, there we go. Alright, run back down. I was so I was so focused on treasure.
Go!
Excellent.
Ta!
Oh. Reen.
Right. Ha!
You focus on that little
Off
guy.
guard.
I've got you.
So as long as we can
I
get
can
him
do this.
down beforehand.
Right.
Arts, Aqua Bleed. That
Arcus
one.
activate. Ha!
They shouldn't
Here
actually
we
get
go.
that crit. They should be fine.
Right.
Good job.
An
Good
opening.
job. Yes. Cut.
My turn. Ha!
Slash.
My turn.
Another Aqua Bleed on this time. Well, they actually might get that crit.
Here we go.
Not if we delay.
There.
It's my turn.
Aha! And that should be the finishing blow. But we don't even need the
All right.
friendship.
Let's keep on moving.
But the power of friendship! Alyssa!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. Ha! Go.
Might just do a regular attack with Elliot too, because I actually do want Laura to keep that crit.
Of course. Hey! Now!
I've got you! It's my turn.
I can see the ads go, she mad at you.
Fire!
My turn.
Green was amazing in that situation. Hands up. No,
my turn.
no touching.
Now!
An opening!
Finish that guy off. Oops, let's see. Yeah, do that one.
Activate.
Of course. Hey! Off guard!
That should be
I've
this
got
guy
you.
finished off too.
Ha!
Success!
Is everybody okay?
Everyone's okay, Elliot. You're doing great work. My baby. My boy. This is a JRPG touching. No, he didn't touch though. Hands straight up. He was impressive. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I see. I've gone the wrong way. I see what I've done. Oh my god, thank you for the head tats, Rogue. I meant to go this way. Ah, spider!
Enemy sighted. Take him
I
out.
realized I got stuck, but at least I turned around in time.
Analyzing enemy
Attack
attack
that little guy,
patterns.
because I think I accidentally killed him too quickly last time.
I've got it.
Piercing.
I can do this.
'Cause I think they're both piercing weak.
Go.
I should probably get him some heals.
Right!
Swap.
Your turn!
With pleasure.
Then I can stab. Like that.
I've got you! Right!
My turn. That's
I
that.
have this
Let's keep
whole
moving.
thing worked out. Right, and now we're going the right way. We've done it. I figured out where to go.
This is the end.
Is it really? That was quick. Rest. Short but worth it. Alright, boss time, let's go. No, I'm never gonna save. Hello? What is this?
Watch out. This
Oh,
is a
there's
tough one.
3 of them.
Go.
The only problem with that is that makes you move after everyone else's turn. I'm sure that's fine.
Activate.
I can do this.
My boys! Alright, this is good to know. Ah! My boy! Yeah, this is gonna
I can
be
do
rough. You, at the very least, do that.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Motivate, I think.
All
I
right,
don't want
let's
you
do
going
this.
in onto Elliot's
Give it to me.
Then Elliot can round and beat,
Keep it up, everyone.
and hopefully help a bit.
It's my turn.
We need to focus on one, so let's focus on this one.
We're open.
I've got you.
My boy. Yeah, if they are spread out a bit, it makes healing them harder.
It's my turn.
But it also keeps them from getting grouped. Ah, that's good to know.
Go.
My boy, no!
Not here.
Alright, Elliot has his turn coming up and she will heal.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind. To me.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Oh, blinded. I'll work on this one.
Right.
Heart support. That should
Arcus
be
activate.
enough.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Come on.
Speed down.
Go.
I didn't need that. Yeah, do that. I want them split up a bit more. Alright,
I can do
let's
this.
split up a bit more, then I can take some healing rounds between things.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Okay, so things like that happen too soon. My boy! Oh, I'm gonna need another round, but that's okay. I probably need to get Laura in actually, looking at those unbalanced
Analyzing
efficiencies.
enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Yeah, we need to get Laura in.
Go. Leave it to me. Can you handle this?
Understood. Shatter!
My boy!
Not here.
She's got one more round of regen.
Thanks.
Not a
Here we go.
whole lot. This is annoying. Right, do it like this.
My turn.
There's that crit coming up. Bit late with that.
Right.
Crafts, blessed arrow. We're gonna have to choose, and I guess I'm gonna choose Elliot.
Hang in there.
Thanks. My
And
turn.
then from Elliot we can craft sounding beat. I'm not gonna be able to get everyone with that because I've spread them out too far. Oh, hang on, you don't even have a link anymore because you died. Okay, and I appreciate it, but I don't need the tips like that at the moment.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
I'm gonna have to do an interrupt. What on this?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
I'm gonna need more to get that second one. I don't think I'm gonna miss the crit.
This could be bad.
This is bad. This is very bad. I can't get both of them, so focus on this one. Oh, this feels like a bit of a waste, but rather this one be dead and not get. Rather this one be dead. I hate how far away they are. Sorry, Laura, darling. You did great work. Ah! Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
That's arrow there.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
She won't survive another round.
I can't. Huh?
My turn.
I'm just gonna have Laura focus.
Shatter!
Right.
Items. Invite and bomb alien.
Ha!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
You actually have something else, don't you? Yeah. That would delay you till after their turn. Elliot, come back. I'm trying! My boy keeps falling down! Elliot, no! He fell down again.
Everyone.
Huh?
Thanks.
Not here.
Alright.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
She's down. She doesn't come back from that one.
No.
Of course. Shatter!
Probably couldn't have done that. She actually needs that CP. Oh shit. Reen, please. Reen, please.
Go.
Link with each other.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
You have my things.
We can just get this one down. We'll be in much better shape.
Of course. Huh?
My turn. Not yet.
Alright, we might fall down here, but that one's down. Oh shit, they both died here! I just needed one more round. Retry, let's do this.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it
leave
to
it to me. Right. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Ha!
Give everyone a bunch of stat increases? Problem is I'm about to bring out Laura and she's not going to have any of these stat increases. Sounding B.
Keep it up, everyone.
All right.
Because Laura's more effective against these things.
Can you handle this?
Understood.
Focus on this one, come on.
Shatter!
Right.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Go.
You two are too close to each other. Finally went after my boy! Leave my boy alone. Yeah, kill yourself, buddy.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Maybe craft and then autumn leaf cut. I can probably get you to be behind this
There.
guy instead. That will keep you both from getting hit by the same attack.
My turn.
Good, 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 good. Extra damage is good.
Ha!
Oh, my boy.
Right.
See, what are they weak against? They were weak against stuff like that. We have a few times with
Focus
Laura, so...
activate.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Get both of them. They
Hang in there.
he doesn't need the CP at the moment, but
You have my things.
touching them both up would be good.
Right. Shatter!
Shadow!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Um,
Keep it up, everyone.
he's going to defense and healing.
Ha!
Lose defense and go up. My boy!
It's my turn.
Look at it. We're getting close to that guy being
Of course.
defeated.
Hey!
And we're already in a better spot. Oh, I forgot to do the thing for her. That's fine.
My turn.
Save your CP and EP. 2 more to go.
It's my
And
turn.
Elliot's about to have a thing, so just focus on...
Turn to flames.
Right.
Heal yourself. Keep yourself alive, buddy. And then next time you can do a thing. That actually burned. Nice. Laura's got a crit coming up.
Go.
Of course. Behold,
Do
my
that.
most powerful strike! Radiant blade dance!
Whack, whack. Heck yeah.
Right.
Crafts, blue lullaby. Nope, wrong one. Resounding beat. I know what I'm doing.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
So you do get both of them, so do that.
It's my turn.
Crafts, blessed arrow, not so much for the healing, but for the CP.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
Go.
Demonic Scythe. Well, that one's still going to delay a bit. But that's fine.
Huh.
There we go.
Of course.
Crafts, armor breaker. You can't reach yet, so just
Shatter!
go here.
Here we go.
You can reach to go over here.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My boy! Why do they keep shooting him?
Right.
Well, yeah, you can't heal yourself. Yeah, I put him too far. That's fine.
Hang in there.
You
Hey,
have my
they keep
thanks.
shooting my boy.
Go!
Whack. Actually, you probably have enough CP for
Right.
this one stuff. You really don't. You're just gonna have that here.
My turn.
And then arts. And then kill yourself.
Ah!
'Cause you're gonna need it. Like I said, baby, you're gonna need it.
Fool.
Fool.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Oh, that's health and CP for both of them.
My turn. All right, let's do
Motivate.
this.
No, you're
Understood.
both close by.
My turn. Shatter!
That might be this one dead. It is too. Heck yeah. Woo! 2 down, 1 to go. I want to resounding beat those
Give it
two.
up, everyone.
Next thing you want to resounding beat you guys.
My turn.
Whack.
Right. Shatter!
My boy!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
My turn.
Huh?
Alright, good, good.
My turn.
Cast, resounding beat, back here.
Give it up,
Keep
everyone.
you two fairly healthy. But also
My
maintaining
turn.
safe distances. You don't want to give each other confusion.
Oh, please.
Of course.
Here we go.
Yeah, and that crit could have probably been put to more use
can
on
do
someone
this.
else, but I'll take it. Crit's a crit. We've done it! And no one died this time! First time clear! Yeah, there was no other times. First time clear with everyone still alive.
That takes care of them.
No proof of any other times. I feel kind of bad for Gaius though. Just too good at the game. That one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. No, that's never exactly. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to dead end with this room. There doesn't seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. New area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coincidence. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. Exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Friendship! And then back over to the elevator. Walk to the floor 2 entrance. Success! We are still good! Up we go! Return. Go to floor 1. I don't think there's anything up for me on floor 1. I assume it's just like if you need to gather ingredients from these guys or something. But I will check, because I can now see
let's
treasure.
get started.
I don't think I could see treasure last time. Ah, but I got all the treasure anyway. Return to surface. We have done another successful 3-day. Oh, I forget how dark it is in this room. It always catches me by surprise. An investigation. Whoa, that was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. The elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. It struck the Sarah, too. Yes, that seems like the wisest course of action. Why are we looking at the floor? A cat! The cat! The cat is back. The cat is black. Touch this tail. I want to touch the tail. Does the game let me touch the tail? So this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seems to be a number of floors even deep underground too, but only the first 2 are accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. It's not that... If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orientating exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. And easy access to this new area presents itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I've heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new area to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Druchus. Druchus the Lionheart? The very same. Emperor Druchus left strict orders regarding their building, which has been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as it is until the promised day arrives. The promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago and to Dredgel's companion, the brave Saint Leanne Sandlot, the Lance Maiden. If Emperor Dredgel's word did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict, valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Ambonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Druchus's words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than a mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. But what does the promised day refer to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit, however. You're not my personal assistants, after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Hee. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I'd be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Reen. That goes for all the other quests you do on your free days too. My help's just a call away if you need it. Oh, I was supposed to do some cooking while I was in there. Oh well. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Because I needed my friends to be available. Oh well. Received one additional bonding point. Now I can't cook while my friends have left. Please, my friends! Right, who's ready for another 2 hours of talking to everyone? Emperor Dulch has proclaimed that the old schoolhouse must be preserved until the promised day arrives. I find it hard to believe that those words have no connection with these recent developments. Of course, it seems to pose no threat to our students at the moment, so keeping it off limits for now should be fine. Put another quest should another chance to investigate it arise. I'd be fine with Mint stopping by every day if she didn't bring the disaster along with her. Soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee start firing towards the heaven. To me, they've just tried to, I don't know, make her less dangerous. Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Rachel's could do that. Uncle Markov isn't exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me. I stop by every day before going back to the dorm. Must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. It's less of a blessing when you say it out loud, though. Struck the Markov and Mint were just having the most charming conversation. It was quite the heartwarming side. While you may attempt to deny it, the two of them are rather close for an uncle and niece. I've heard the rumors about the old schoolhouse myself. The monsters within pose little threats, so it's an ideal training ground for our students. That said, it's still home to a number of mysteries. Contact us via Arcus at once if you find yourself in need. I don't know what this strange phenomenon I keep hearing about are, but the old schoolhouse is no place for silliness. It was established by the late Emperor Dracus as a place of learning, not a place to idle frolic. Besides, if one class must investigate a building, why choose Class 7? When in Class 1, the very model of tradition and discipline be far better suited to doing so. Hey Alexis! No, don't bonk! Why am I gonna die? Why am I gonna die? Why are you gonna bonk me? What a lovely sunset. It's a blessing that we can enjoy peaceful days like these. It really is. Looks like she's lost enough import. I don't wanna die. No, not killing! No more dying! No kills and deaths allowed in chat. Because I bonk people like, you bonk them to death if you like them? That's too much. That's too much like. Instructor Sarah is in charge of your class dorms. Should I be concerned that she hasn't sent me the report for last month? I've asked for her multiple times, but to no avail. You shouldn't be concerned, she's just like that. Hello. What are you doing up here? What are you doing, Fi? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. You guess? I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe we should talk to her a bit more, try to get to know her. I definitely want to talk to her a bit more. Oh, but Eustace wants to talk too. Why does the game do this to me? Also make sure to leave me reviews for Femboy Hooters online. Oh, but then people will know I go to Femboy Hooters. Chat. Chat. Who should I hang out with? Chat, who should I hang out with? And boy, this is cool. As I was saying on Campbell's stream, I'm what the kids would call say-so. It's hard to... I have that trouble all the time. I don't know who to pick ever. And these two are really hard, because I actually do want to get to know both of them better. Like, I feel like I don't know either of them real enough. Go with him, go with Eustace. I'll do that. We'll become friends in no time, just not today. Because the game is making me choose again. I would just say how sleepy she is. That's fair. Whew, almost done. And we have to thank Eustace again for helping us. She's using oil paints, right? That's a pretty good painting. Oh, hello. Sorry, I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your guys' friend, right? Green, wasn't it? If you were looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Oh no, I was just passing by. Saw you still working away in here. Between you and that Abigail over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Clara's a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually just what I need. Oh no. What's wrong? I ordered some flowers to use as the reference for my sketches. I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I need to pick them up on my way home. It's not much time until the academy closes for the day. If that's the case, I should pick them up for her. I can go get them for you if you like. Are you sure? No problem. I'm free at the moment anyway. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see. I'd be very grateful if you did, but seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered, and I should be fine, right? Yes, I've already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the forest, you want to let her know that you're picking up for Lynn from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great, I walk past it all the time. Lynn from the art club. Snow lilies. Got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. Aha, I've picked up a quest. When does the sun start to set? Oh well, time to get back to work. Right downstairs. Run. Just a moment ago, I happened upon the most delectable second year. He strode by gallantly with his maid at his side, fully aware that he was the most handsome man on campus. I was memorized. No, you can do better than him. Margarita, you can do better than him. I think he might just be the one. You can do better than him, I promise. How's he blocking? Margarita deserves better. Then what's his name? Vincent? Is that his name? Looks like everyone's busy with the club starting up, which means it's just about time for students to start arguing. If you find yourself in some arguments, feel free to stop by to let off some steam. I'm happy to listen. I just don't want to see my girl get hurt by him, because he is a sleaze. He's too romantic for his own good, I reckon. Hello, little flowers. Are you ready for some water? We're mature to grow up big and strong. I crossed this blue hair girl father. Oh, hey, Corey. Heard you guys have been poking around the old schoolhouse recently. Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. In fact, I've got more questions now than answers since we started checking the place out last month. Did anything like this ever happen in there before? Nah, when I was first year there were a few rumors about ghosts appearing there every now and then, but that's about it. Nothing as big as the whole layout changing itself up, that's for sure. Why did it start happening all of a sudden then? What caused it? No idea. I might be a genius, but if I could tell you that, I'd take that insight straight to the races. Still, sounds like a good place to train, so maybe you should just roll with it and keep exploring. Make sure you give me a call if you rake in some awesome loot down there though. Well, I can't say he doesn't know how to look on the bright side at least. Oops, no. Oh, hang on. Well, don't come weeping to me when you get your semester grades then. Hang on, I meant to talk to you. Talk. Heard about that gambling man. Don't fall for him. You can do better too, princess. I heard about the elevator appearing out of nowhere in the old schoolhouse. There's so much technology from Middle Ages that we can't even get close to explaining what we have today. And I've got the feeling that there might be something more to that old building. Some really big secret. Open that slot. Open this up. And I can do better, but I'm a sucker for sword. The most I lost in gambling was 6,000. No, that's too much money. HP gradually recovers while walking on the field. I really want to give that to Laura, actually. My boys took all your Monopoly money. Don't let them! Take the Monopoly money back. To be fair, I spent all my money on Genshin, so I can't talk. Heal there instead. Listen, the Luke needs it. He needs my money. The wife is worth it. Yeah. Waifus and husbandos are worth it. I might give you shield for now. Unless I open this line and give it to her. What else do we have? Earth Lance, Soul Blur, Analyze, Information. We need more trap characters? Yeah. And put tear there. Ah! Genius. What else do we have? Soul Blur, Analyze, Information. All I need in a game is a perfect pure white wedding dress and I'm set. you ordered your summer uniforms yet? Given that your class has a fancy custom uniform, you'll want to get those orders in as early as you can. Not that you'll do that here. You're gonna want to go to the bouquet in town. I don't think you sell anything new yet. Thank you. Apparently food tastes even better after a hard day of club practice. I don't think I've put food in front of anyone more appreciative than a sweaty, tired sports club member. It's always great to see students with a healthy appetite enjoying their food. It really makes it feel worthwhile while making it. I also don't think I want to buy anything from you. Well, while it seems unthinkable now, Emma and I did not quite get along when we first met. Growing up, my parents always warned me not to dirty myself with a rabble. Needless to say, she and I butted heads. But now, even after all my old prejudices and our arguments, I consider her my best friend. These two be gay! Ferris has plenty of lacrosse experience, but she's not even close to athletic. Liz, on the other hand, is a total beginner, but she's a perfect athlete. It's like she was born to play. I can already tell they're going to make this one interesting year. These are gay! I see gay and I say gay. Well, what did you expect when you joined one of the sports clubs? If you want to enjoy your free days, the only club to join is the Go Home Club. Purple hair girl level 100%. Yeah. Didn't join this academy for the studying, I'll tell you that. I'm here for something greater. Like dating, romance, all that jazz. Well, that was the plan anyway. But I'm so busy with practice that I haven't gotten time for that kind of stuff. Purple hair being Riri. Yeah, Riri's lesbian 100%. I think Riri's who you're talking about. Vivi, that's it. No, that's pink. Which means you're probably talking about... What's her name? Angelica. Angelica's lesbian. We know she's a lesbian because she's outright said to me that she doesn't want men straddling her on her bike, but she could do it for women. I reckon Vivi's lesbian too. Comes from a seaside town. All them yum yum. Yeah, Angelica is like straight out. No, not hiding it. All them yum yum. Vivi the best. Vivi says things, and then because I'm reading it out, makes me say things, and then I get embarrassed. Cooking master. Family man. You expect as much, but this cafeteria always gets busier around mealtime. It's probably at its busiest around dinner time or free days. And speaking of busy, the sports club should be finishing practice soon. I'd better prepare for some hungry kids. Nope. Upstairs we go. Who's around? Hey, Emma. I finished reading your story, Dorothy. I have to say, it was a really fun read. Especially the scene where the two guys put aside their difference and came to understand each other. That was great. Aha! So you really do understand just what makes that scene so good. I was right all along. You really could become one of us. One of us? I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm happy. She's happy, I suppose. Emma, no! Hooray! It looks like I'm just stew over that. I could show her something more explicit, but she might not be ready just yet. Emma, no! Oh. Emma Pesca. Hey, Macias, I've come to cheer you on. Move out of the way. Beat their asses, Macias. Don't expect things to play out as usual now that I'm here. Oh my god! A raid! Thank you for the raid, Akuma! Woo! Hello, hello! Hello, everyone! Shoutouts! Before I forget! Shout out. That didn't work. Hang on. There we go. That one worked. I got it. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. I figured it out. How was the stream? I'm surprised you've stopped. I expected it to go on for way longer. I done the stream. Yeah. Get to have a good rest now. Have a good sleep. You better sleep. That was a long one. Can't wait to wipe the floor with you. How dare you act so insolent? Ah! Why you bonk? Why you bonk? Why you do the bonk? What'd I do wrong? Yeah. For being good. Why'd I get a bump for being good? Thank you for the head pats. It's a total of 26.5 hours without stopping. Jeez. Go sleep. And eat. Take care of yourself. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is for the nighttime. Or the daytime if you sleep in the daytime. Go take a bubble bath and relax. That's a good idea as well. Well, I hope all your talk actually leads to results this year. If you end up humiliating yourself like you did last year, we'll have Vice Principal Heinrich close the club down. We'll see about that. You can't close us down if you never beat us. They don't seem to realize that they're wasting their time. No amount of practice is going to allow them to defeat us. Don't have a bathtub? Oh yeah. Have them both provide cleaning services. Now that we've got Macias, things are going to be different. They're in for the shock of their lives if they think he's down on my level. I'm so excited for Macias to wipe their smug looks off their faces. So, something really is going on in the lower levels of the old schoolhouse. Oh my! You have a good lay down. Thank you for the raid and for the follow. Alexis is always trying to make that dough. Pardon me, I'm just excited to hear my suspicions about this academy confirmed. I just finished developing the photos Vex took around Trista. Well, most of them came out really blurry. Maybe he's just not much of a photographer. Ta-da! Oh! Speaking of lesbians. The new engine is practically flawless. Why don't you help me test it out, Toa? Wanna go for another ride? Okay, the eyes It's true! That does sound really nice. I've still got some work to finish though. Oh please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our relationship. I'll help you take care of all this and then we'll head out on our romantic ride. Thanks, Angie. Wonder how often they ride together. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Seems like Angelica's way of helping President Toa de-stress. Oh, hey, Reen. Are you just about done? Wow, when it comes to helpful mums, you're 2 for 2. Thanks so much. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He still won't let me into the salon, even though I've gotten invited. Oh yeah, to the library. We've got to hang out with Eustace. So she know. Barker, how dare you not be? No, it's fine, Barker. It's okay. I don't feel like you should be saying this, Carol. It's fine, Barker. You is all good. That blonde boy is really handsome. He seems to be rather popular amongst the girls, and I can't say I blame him. If he were here more often, perhaps the library would see more visitors. Maybe I should try talking to him myself. You need to get the spray bottle. Oh, hello. That's a lot of books. Oh my, evening already. I seem to have gotten a tad too wrapped up in my research. Sadly, I'm just one man, and this wealth of material might just be too much for me to handle on my own. Marine, I have just the idea. I'll submit a request to the student council. I would prefer if you didn't. Do we want to do another 2 hours of just studying all the books? Have I missed them? Am I silly? Yes. But also, he's over here. He's sitting right here. How'd I miss him? What's happening in chat? What's happening in the House of Congress? No spraying with the water bottle. Why are we bonking again? Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. I've noticed I see you here pretty often. Guess you must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. There's not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. Oh? I don't really get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? Yeah. Would you mind if I joined you? You needn't ask for my permission. You can do as you please. Well then, I hope you don't mind my company. Eustace, please, I just want to be friends. I shall win you over with the power of friendship. What is it that you're reading, anyway? It's a book on one of the many legends that are told throughout the Empire. There's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I've heard stories about witches, spirits, and even vampires. Hold on, are you into those kind of stories, Eustace? These are merely a means to fuller knowledge of the Empire. Now kiss. Fair. I wouldn't mind. Though I can't deny that they make for interesting reads. I see. Maybe we should take a look at some of them sometime. Hey, look over there. Oh my god, it's Eustace. That boy's one from one of the 4 great houses, right? House of Arrow? Want him and Greenhead to kiss and make up. I do too, actually. My end goal in all this is just to have them be the best of friends. So he is. He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? I was guessing that he was. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. Oh, it's almost time. We gotta get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up! Yeah, my whole plan before Eustace and Machias is to make them be friends and then kiss, and then that's gonna be good. My goal is to see what's out there. Shotgun first. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're noble yourself. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like one. Fair point. Maybe we could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape their nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What? Someone told me that when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnitz. Useless. That's the end of this book. I'm going to get another. Thank you for the follow, Chargoyle. I figured it out. Was he just trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Eustace. He's a good guy. I like Eustace a lot. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. Don't forget those lovely flowers for baby girl. Yeah, I'll get the flowers. I want to head over to the gymnasium first, though. Because there's more people to talk to. And then we're gonna go talk to everyone in town. And try to go into the girl room like all level. I finally caught you while you were free. How about the two of us catch up over some tea at the cafeteria? Sorry, I'm too tired from practice to grab tea right now. Alan, no! Alan, please, you two are cute together. I need to go get some rest. Maybe some other time. Too tired for tea? Alan! You know what? Whatever. Later. Alan, no! Are they upstairs? My boy just wants to... No, he's been actively avoiding her. And I don't know why yet. Why the school drama's so lifelike. Thanks for helping me investigate the old schoolhouse, you two. No thanks necessary. It's a good learning experience. My training demands that I'm able to adapt to strange new environments after all. You're right about the strange part. It's like that building was designed to make weird things happen. I'm just glad that none of what we faced has gotten out yet. The scary thing is that we can't say for sure it will always be that way, so we really need to keep investigating. Agreed. Don't hesitate to call on me whenever you need my blade. It's a little late to back out now, so the same goes for me. Thanks. You'll be the first people I call when the time comes. I really don't get why Ferris has to be so belligerent all the time. My first year's in the same club, so I kinda get along with her. You could say I'm in a similar situation with Monica. Things have become challenging since I started coaching her. I'm ashamed that it's not as simple to get along with people outside Class 7. Wouldn't it be nice if the old schoolhouse was the only thing we had to worry about? I got kind of testy with Monica because I couldn't grasp the reason behind her inability to swim. Maybe I'm really not what one would consider a regular girl. You're not, Laura, and we love you for it. Who's out by the horses? Shotguns and monsters. That they are designed to be. Is it a horse? Hang on. It's not a horse. You did. You were one away from the nice number. Try again. You have a Discord? No, I don't actually have a Discord. You wouldn't know anything about it. My Discord goes to another country. Goes to another school. You definitely weren't the first person in there before I even started promoting it. Lambert's going to be teaching me how to maintain the stables. Taking care of the horses is a lot of hard work, but I feel like it's hard work worth doing. That's so good. It's just very funny, because you were the first person there, and I wasn't even promoting it at that time. I still don't know how you found it. The Ace is coming. You've been so busy with Envoy Hooters, I get it. Maybe chicken. Princess, no! No! Bean, please, slow down. No, but I turbo mode. Is that Lind? Hi, what are you doing here? Phew, I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. It must be important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? Well, it's more of a request than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a grand rose. It's bright red, so you'll know when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. A grand rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Rain. I'll be waiting in the art room. Getting lewd in my chat. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. Zoom. Man, money's tight these days. Eating out at crashes every day is a real drain on your wallet. Maybe I should try cooking for myself. After thinking long and hard about it, I've decided to help student council instead of joining a club. Oh hell yeah! President Tor is always helping us out, so this is my way of repaying the favor. I like to help alleviate her workload, even if it's just a little. Can't wait for a band time tonight. I guess I'm not the only one either. It seems like it's gotten pretty popular lately. Probably because Misty has such a nice voice. I get so excited that I find myself counting down the seconds before it starts. His blood is also rushing to a certain place. Well, that was odd. Master Patrick returned here home a moment ago in uncharacteristically high spirits. I wonder what happened. As do I. That doesn't seem to bode well. I was feeling rather confident in my sprint time, but Elisa beat me quite handily. No, that cannot be right. She has far less experience than I do. How could she have won? She cheated somehow. She must have. Cheated like the commoner she is. I don't think it's possible to cheat in a simple sprint. Oh, Celestian, how I wish you were there to see it. I cut quite the gallant figure as I struck down that lower class student. How wonderful to hear that you had another fruitful day at the academy. On a related note, might I ask if you've made any friends yet? And remember, lapdogs don't count. But that's none of your business, and do not treat me like a child. Oh, Patrick, please get that stick out of your ass. It's not doing you any good. I've been left in charge of cleaning the entrance pass today. Wearing this makes it much easier to focus on work. Reminds me that Adios is always watching me. Oh my god. Reminds me that Adios is always watching me, which in turn makes me want to work to the best of my abilities. Rosene's working as hard as ever today. I have learned that she's much shyer than she would appear though. Her vehement refusal and blushing when I offered to assist her with changing her garments was rather cute. Are you aware of the performance that takes place here every August? Thor's Wind Orchestra has been performing here in this church for years now. One could say that these performances have become a summer staple here in Trista. Fishing boy. Oh my god. Are you gonna learn how to fish too? Said nothing of it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fishies! There's so many! Well, they're a lot easier to catch when the weather warms up. You want one? They grill up pretty nice. Back scratches are good. Man, the sunsets here are never short of spectacular. I'm thinking I might just stay right here and fish until the crack of dawn. How about it, Rain? Care to join me? I think I might have to pass. I will do a little bit of fishing though. Fish. Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
Caught one.
Fish.
Not bad.
Fish. Sploosh. Splish. Fish. Fish.
Caught one.
Would either of you like a fish? Fish.
Not bad.
Fish. Fish. Alright, I've caught all the fish. Does that just bring back fish? I don't really want to bring back fish. Divorce your husband. I can't believe I honestly apologized to him. I had a male tutor to see to. I can't do multiple things at once. Divorce your husband, he's a dick. Your homie is giving me confusion. I can see. First I deal with complaints about getting home too late all the time. Then when I do come home early, my dinner isn't even ready for me. Can't believe I married this woman. Yeah, divorce her because you're a dick. Go away. I'm going over what you taught me today. It's even harder studying when Dad's so loud too. He does this every time he comes home. I have Is that a bell? A cat! The cat! Pat the cat. Pat, pat, pat. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder?
Meow.
Meow. Good kitty. Cat, cat, cat. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not stray.
Meow. Meow.
Cat, cat, cat. Doesn't that feel good? You've got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl, cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female, but... Yes. Reen. Ow! Reen is a cat. Why would you piss the cat off? You made the cat run away. Guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm, just in case. I wonder what her name is. I'm gonna name her Lucy. Do you know Mitch from the pawn shop? He's the one who never shows up at our gatherings, so no one knows much about him. I have heard that he used to be a writer, though. I really have to wonder about that guy. Like, what were the books? So Patrick thinks that practicing the basics is a bore, does he? He just doesn't get it. That damn attitude of his pisses me off too. Does he honestly think he's so much better than everyone else? Oh, I'm sure he'll get his comeuppance soon enough. Just like you did last year. Don't remind me. My boys! That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. Who would have thought an elevator would have just appeared out of nowhere? Been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. We're just lucky we had a little Lord to help us out. On the plus side, it gave us a chance to use our combat links. A nice reminder of how much more we can achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we can get everyone together next month too. There's no way we're going to get any further in these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I want to do right now, though, is go back to the dorms and get a shower. Same here. Again, thanks for the help. Take it easy when you get back. Noble and reformist factions have been squabbling an awful lot lately. Seeing people from the same country fight amongst themselves like children fills me with such sorrow. Nothing ever comes from these conflicts. The common people always get caught in the crossfire. What does Emperor Eugen make of this state of affairs, I wonder? I can tell. Today's races had me raking in the mirror. Dolly wasn't too happy about it, though. She started scolding me about how I should feel ashamed for making money from gambling. Then she made me treat all the customers to a free cup of coffee. There go those winnings. Just do a quick check to make sure no one's upstairs. Oh, there is someone upstairs. The amount of work Toa gets done as the student council president is really staggering, isn't it? Sometimes I find myself wondering how someone so young can accomplish so much. Then I remember that her height doesn't match her age. It's just so hard to believe that she's really 18. That's what people thought of me. This is a 14-year-old. No, I'm just a very small 18-year-old with a baby face still. Doing a peek. Doing a look. Reese is actually quite a troublemaker, believe it or not. He likes to play off her tardiness by feigning innocence. I think she likes keeping directed, just at his wit's end. Oh, you Misty. I tell you every time, don't miss the pre-show meeting, and every time you agree, when is it gonna stick? We're just gonna have to go right ahead without any proper planning tonight. So, how goes the midterm studying? You might want to get started now if you haven't already. Sounds so weird coming from me. Studying was the last thing you kept me doing when I was your age. And now you run a shop. So maybe I shouldn't study. Come on, Tizel, look at all those sweets. I got them by beating Crow at Blade. Aren't I amazing? Yes, you're so amazing, Kay. Seriously, why can't you get that excited over something practical? I can't get a rise out of this girl. And here I was ready to give you some if you ask nicely. Guess I'll just have to eat them all alone now, huh? Oh well, guess I'll have some. Actually, Sis might get mad if I eat sweets this late. Can I link a homie kiss YouTube video? Maybe. Well, aren't you the lucky wee girl? You're our 77th customer this month. Now get a wee 20% discount. Now you get a wee 20% discount if you buy these 3 items, but only if you do it now. Really? Well, I can't pass up on an opportunity like this. Which one should I choose? Decisions. They've got a 20% off sales on their hottest brands. My purse is opening on its own. We'll be taking orders for summer uniforms before long now. Your regular uniforms are designed to be suitable for all seasons as it is, however. You're free to wear whichever you prefer. Van Dyke served as general in the Imperial Army up until around 10 years ago. They say he had such a powerful presence that his enemies could feel their doom approaching from Selge away. He's a shining example of a living legend, I'd say. The fact that he remains in peak condition even now is a testament to that. Welcome, how can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order. Thank you for the head pats. Whoa. Rean mentioned Lynn and her snow lily order. So you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Here you go. Thank you very much. Oh, there's another one I hope to buy. You wouldn't happen to have any grand roses, would you? I like one if you do. You're in luck we do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. I'm sorry, maybe that was a little rude. Please wait a moment while I get one ready for you. Yeah, we're getting the flowers. Here you go. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem. She was a strange one, wasn't she? Let's head back to the art room. Rean, I'm worried that you're getting low-key flirted with. I can't guarantee that's what's happening, but it is a concern. What are you doing here? Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? I lost today's race to get these things for you, you know? Kaylee didn't ever show you... I don't think so. Flirting isn't breaking any laws or rules. It is not. Don't worry, I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you had the track cheering it on. Damn, Sarah, brutal. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how the thing crossbow ended up? Yep, sound like it was taken care of by that police division I told you about. So the instructor uses the shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. What do you want? I'm busy. I'm not a mind reader. Spit it out. And out we go. And in we go. And I think this is my last stop, and then I can deliver the flowers back. Ah! Hello, Mighty. What should I make for dinner tonight? Harrison loves all my cooking, so I'm never sure what to make when he's home. I make it a point to help out around the house on my days off. First, I needed Hannah to tell me exactly what to do for every chore. I got pretty good at them before long. It really made me appreciate how hard she works here at home. Up the stairs. Hello, little kid. Mommy always gets excited when Daddy's off work and makes lots of food. That means we get to eat a whole bunch. Dinner's gonna be so tasty. Alright. This way. And then into here. I've got you your flowers. Oh, Rean, you're already back from the flowers. Just gotta watch Streak Bones more points. Hell yeah! Thank you for the head pats. I'm Pan, so everyone can be yum yum except I'm bi and everyone is yum yum. That I am. I hope these are the right flowers. That's perfect. Thank you so much. And here's the other ones you asked for. This is a grand rose. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere. Oh, I see what happened. I see what's happened here. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower kind of mean. Basically, you want to... I was thinking, like, because we were talking about VV earlier, and I was like, hang on a second, these two look very similar. Yeah, still not following. Oh, just shut up and kiss me. What? That wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. I know you're there, Vivi. Get out here. Aw, we were just getting to the good part, too. What the? Reen, I've always had feelings for you. Give it a rest. It's too funny, though. Okay, now I think I get it. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyway, as I'm certain you've gathered, we're twins. I'm Lynn, the older sister. And I'm the younger, cuter model, Phoebe. That would explain things. But to recap, Lynn did not ask me to buy her a grand rose. Yeah, that was me pretending to be Lynn. That must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me, at least. But what's the big deal about a grand rose anyway? It represents passionate romance, so lots of people use it as a way to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken aback. You've got some explaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the grand rose? I suppose I'll let you off this time, though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks. Though I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi. I'm so sorry, Reen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. I have to say, though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Reen, you lecherous bastard! Don't stare at me with that look on your face! I'll be sure to get to go scolding later. Thank you for your help and for putting up with her. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. Oh my god, socks! I feel like socks are not a gift you give like this. This really isn't necessary. You're too humble, Reen. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go. A little something special for me, as a way to thank you for all the laughs. Well, this is awkward. I really can't apologize enough. Hee. Catch you later then. These paintings are good, but I feel like there's something missing. Passion, maybe? Maybe it keeps distracting me. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now... hang on. I'll stay on that. I'll save for you. I usually save... Oh. No more angry Kaylee. There you go. I saved for you, princess. Just worried because you did a ton. To be fair, every other time I played this game, I'll like save every 8 hours because that's when I end. But there we go. It has been saved. Yeah, we're good. We're good to enter the dorm.
Oh, Reen.
Oh, hey, Emma. We're being voiced again, I see.
Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time. The request was made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Thank you,
Really?
Emma.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Has issues with game consoles with last name. I'm thankfully playing on PC, which helps. Okay, I'm a lurk. Enjoy game. I am, Mighty. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I'm lucky to be playing this game on PC, which thankfully means a little bit less of the console crashing.
Maybe I should ask Fee next time too.
It is, yeah, that's true.
And Eusis and Machias while I'm at it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that his name is Marcius and not Machias.
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us. Or, more than willing anyway. As for Eusis and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
Oh my! Reen, what happened to your right hand?
Cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before.
Cat.
I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Huh?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Emma, is it your cat?
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times. Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't
This
go
seems
anywhere.
suspicious. What do you know, Emma?
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before.
What do you know, Emma? Everyone in this game has their secret. Emma knows about the cat. You're not going to turn the
There
radio
we
on?
go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her.
Oh yeah, the
Doubt I'll be
midterms.
able to even come close to matching her own grades though. Or Machias's for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you, but I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
There's a lot about both Machias and Eusis that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little.
I fully expect Marcius to grow on me too. He needs to step down a level, I reckon. But he's alright. Like, I've said it a lot of times. A lot of the ribbing I do on Marcius is a lot more played up than I actually feel. It's just so happens he's the one I like least in the class, but that doesn't mean I don't like him.
This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Abend time is about to start anyway.
Radio.
The day is done, and it's time to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak.
You can pet my ears. You're welcome to pet my ears. I'm not like Baron.
It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Modder Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden. Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park. Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip. You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for the tail, because that one isn't here yet.
I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you? Whoops! With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way. Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
Practical exam time. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Who am I being teamed up with this time? Still not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. And now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Be lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Alexis. Thank you for watching. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearances too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Read, Alyssa, Laura, guide us. Step forward. No, my boy! Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the 4 of us together. This should be no trouble at all. My boy, Elliot! They took my boy! Oh, we should actually be okay. The only thing I would want to do is links. No, I think I like the... Let's go! Good luck, you guys! Elliot, my boy! Ah! Oh, gave Xion some more food! Yay! Oh my god, Xion's rocketing up those levels! Show me how it's done!
I welcome all challengers.
Meet the following condition. Cancel an enemy art.
Here we go!
Oh my god, we're feeding Xion more food. Can we just attack?
It's my turn.
There!
I'm saving. That's fair. You were fully allowed to save. That's not enough.
Come on!
Right. Huh?
Here we go!
Alright, crafts, motivate.
All right,
Do
let's
this
do this!
Leave it
Leave
to
it to
me!
me.
Leave it to me.
Xion won a battle. Oh, I wanted the second crown for Xion's head. That's fine.
Whirlwind! To me!
Like whoever the dragon. I appreciate it.
Open!
An opening.
Big rat.
I can do this.
Be difficult
Turn
to
to
burn,
flames.
but
Burn! Go!
rack.
My turn. Huh?
Here we go!
No problem. You have breath though.
Right. Arcus activate.
Ha!
things.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Hut.
Take this.
There we go.
Here we go.
So now I just need to interrupt that. Green, please.
Right. Shatter.
It's my
Okay.
turn.
Green's decided he doesn't want to.
Right.
My turn.
I know, Green had one job and he was like, nah.
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
We're open.
An opening.
I can do this.
Crafts, blessed arrow. I can get the two of them.
Hang in there.
You have my things. Right. Huh?
My turn. Another chance.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
We're open.
An opening.
Alright, do another art, please. Thank goodness.
Here we go.
Green, we're gonna do it again and you can't mess up this time.
My turn.
It didn't
Shatter.
even... It did delay though, so...
Now.
Right.
I'm not actually sure how to mess up that art.
Turn to flames. Burn. Now.
I've done it. I don't know how I've done it, but I've done it.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
High five. They've done good work. AP increased by 1. Well done! All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Matthias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee. Step forwards. All of us at one time? Which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. I'm going to mash them together like little figurines until they like each other. Yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. We even have one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. Sarah doesn't get paid enough to do it. She really doesn't, apparently. Gah. Claire. This is the first time I've ever heard her speak so harshly, almost like a teacher. Because she does. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
That concludes today's practical exam. Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
Are you gonna send me with Matthias and Eustace?
These assignments.
I knew it! My friends. That's fine.
Berea Hard and Saint Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
Bereahard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
Heard a bit about it.
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
2 provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
So make them kiss. I'm gonna make them kiss.
I guess they are, but that's the least of our worries.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Oh, he's back at it again.
Instructor, what are you trying to prove? You have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
She also
For
wants to
a
make you
change,
kiss.
I agree with him. This is ludicrous. I refuse to accept these group allocations.
Enemies
Change
to
them
lover.
at once.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Bereahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Bereahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections, then how about the 2 of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Interesting.
Princess, no!
You're not seriously going to...
Oh, come on, don't...
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that.
Yeah, all you men in my chat, how could you?
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
They're gonna get their ass kicked. She has gun too! Oh my god. Gun, gun, gun. Yeah, they couldn't work together to beat the
What?
beat the thing, and now they're like, oh yeah,
Gun and a sword?
we'll beat this professor.
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Reem, why don't you give them a hand? I'll take on all 3 of you.
Yes, instructor.
I'm gonna make them kiss, I promise. Why am I getting dragged? Because she wants to flex on us.
What a powerful aura.
All right, it's time for some extreme extra credit. If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up. All right, show me what you've got.
My turn.
Okay. Do that. I'm ready to get absolutely roasted. Let's go. Level 49. Unbalanced efficiency. Oh, only me. Status efficacy. Nothing. Ah, my boy!
Very well.
Hang on, Link. 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 Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me do the link. Fine, link with me. Tap, tap, tap. Oh. Goodbye.
Impossible.
Right.
Link.
How about this?
Goodbye.
My turn.
Oh, he didn't die. Damn.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me.
Phew. You got a shotgun. How do you miss?
Need to do something.
I hate the teleport mechanic. Oh my god, he got a hit. He done it. Oh, and he was punished for his sins. He was punished for his sins. Thank you for tuning in, Princess. Yeah, she did kick our butts. McKay's got a hit in though. He did it. He did a total of 1 damage. And then got spidered.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I guess this means
Yep. Decision's final.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody. I'll be expecting souvenirs.
I'm gonna make them kiss so much.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Septium vein.
Thank you for everything.
Yay!
I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms.
Oh, that quick.
Suppose I should head down too.
Oh, the gays are fighting.
Morning. You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave. You are my classmate. You are not my friend.
Don't worry, I will continue to win with the power
We
of
may be in
friendship.
the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem wont to do.
Our class's vice president is as stubborn as ever.
Say that again. I dare you.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Emma. Morning, Fi.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we be leaving?
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
We're gonna do great. I wanted to do a thing, but I don't remember what. Cooking! Cooking while I had people.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Cooking
What did you
before I
expect?
forgot.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
When
I'll
I
do what
scrapped
I
my
can.
Of course. Bee's amazing.
It looks great.
We've done all that. You want to cook this one?
Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
Yay.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
And there we go.
Okay. Oh, came out okay.
Excuse me.
It's
There we
technically
go.
edible.
I don't think it is technically edible. Oh, darling, you forgot something. Our morning kiss, that is. Ha, wouldn't want to forget that. I'm off then. Take care of things here. Well, I've got a lot of laundry to take care of today. So I'm going back inside now. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't enter people's homes this early in the morning. Apparently people don't like that or something. Barhard, huh? I hear our buddy spends... Hang on. Barhard, huh? I hear our buddy spends quite a bit of time over there. Heh, sounds like he's keeping himself busy. Not that he's told me of any of this. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Maybe it's about time I sent him a message. Hi. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Heard your little group's off the Barhard this time. Well, hats off to you. Don't get yourself killed or anything. Was that supposed to be encouraging? I think I'm going to get on the train and then we'll probably stop there for today. Now that I think about it, May's just about over and done with, huh? We'll have to start tending to our summer flowers soon. Goodness, where does the time go? Oh, hi. Hello, Fi. What's got you up so early this morning? I've got a field study today. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Teehee, take care. Be sure to let me know if you see any nice flowers. She seems really laid back. In. Barhad has long been the center of fashion for nobles. Top-level designers work tirelessly on new clothing and accessories there, setting trends that spread across the nation. I've been there once before myself. The sage's owner recommended I visit in order to learn more about the fashion world. Wait. Guns? Look at them. Oh, those are cool. Cat. Hang on. I saw a really pretty black cat this morning. She was so cute! Hehe, getting up early has its perks. It sure does. Cat. Hazel's been getting up early and working even harder these days. She really is a good girl. She needs a treat or two for this. Here's milk. I don't want to buy too much milk, so we can always buy more milk. Let me out. Cat! Meow. Oh, it's that cat from before. Oh, cat's upset. Looks like she's still pretty cautious around me. Probably best to keep my distance in case she tries to scratch me again. What are you doing anyway? A cat? You can play petting zoo later. We need to hurry to the station. Alright, sorry, I'll be right there. Oh, hey, Ko. Yo, good to see you all ready for a little action this early in the morning. You're up awfully early yourself, aren't you? Heh, thought I set a good example as a responsible upperclassman and give you guys a heartfelt crow send-off. You kinda look like you're in for a rough time, though. Well, good luck either way. Surprise me with a cool souvenir when you get back. Why does everyone want souvenirs? Nothing stresses him out, does it? It's not my job to give people souvenirs. Lots of students... Hi. Lucky charms. Lots of students grab breakfast here, so it keeps us pretty busy in the mornings. Some of them, like Will, are just too lazy to cook for themselves this early, though. Upstairs. Downstairs. Check in the radio station, because that's the place I forget most often. I don't think it's open at this time, though. No. To the bookstore! Morning, you're all up early again. You should grab a copy of the latest Imperial Chronicle if you haven't already. Reading it will keep you occupied during your train journey. I already have, I believe. I'm back. Welcome back, Alexis! We'll be off on a field trip soon. Oh, it's the fishing guy. Hello. It's cold, cover me or else. It's hot, so I don't want to cuddle. We're all headed to Barrowhead this month, right? I hear there's a network of waterways under the city. Can you imagine fishing down there? It sounds perfect. Now I'm getting jealous. Eustace seems a little less than pleased about that idea. Damn, you must be nasty. Exactly. I don't want to cuddle. Oh yeah, hang on, I can't enter people's doors. I don't know why they wouldn't want me in their house at the break of dawn. Oh, good morning. I see you all up early today. I plan on making my way to class after I finish sweeping. If I recall correctly, you leave on field study today, don't you? I wish you the best of luck. I always feel at ease after talking to Adios. Thinking about how she's always watching over me makes it easier to get through the tough times. Hee, another day of hard work awaits. Rosine's assistant helps me join in with our morning prayers. Hee, she's such a big help. Oh, Adios, please watch over us today, as you do all days. Over 500 years ago, the world was trapped within what we now know as the Dark Ages. This was followed by the unfettered chaos of the Middle Ages, but no matter how turbulent things were, the people lived on and formed the very foundation of the world we live in today. It's important that we learn from them, we, as people, who continue to live on, regardless of the conditions we face. This way. Hello, I have some dishes I made. Some dishes I prepared earlier, wild mix. Wow, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. I unfortunately might fall asleep soon. That's okay. Have a good sleep. Have much rest? Lady Ferris awoke surprisingly early today. So early, in fact, that she already left the dorm. She had fire in her eyes too. Is she making her way to morning breakfast, perhaps? Oh yeah, they don't want people in here either. I just want to bother everyone. Use my emotes more, they got to. I use the sus emote all the time. As soon as I heard my mum had collapsed, I was out the door and headed back home. Turns out my siblings were just overreacting, and it wasn't that big of an issue. Yeah, that one. I use that one so much. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but when I heard she was okay, I was so relieved. I just about collapsed too. Thanks for covering that tutoring session for me, Reen. It really helped me out. Don't sweat it. You had more important things to take care of. That's everyone's favorite. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. Run. Oh yeah, Alyssa's got her next spell study today, huh? Gonna be sort of lonely today since she's usually there for morning practice. What if I can get someone else to join me? Wow, Alyssa's really into lacrosse, huh? She's definitely not afraid of a little hard work, I'll tell you that. Reen goes so fast, look at him go! Well, Mr. Eustace Albera, it looks like you've got yourself a little adventure to head out on. Did you show Barker the legs yet? Barker was here originally to see the legs. I can show everyone the legs again. We can have a little look at the legs again. I have legs now. These are my real legs. And if anyone makes fun of them, I'm gonna boink. But yeah, these are my legs. Well. Ah. Thank you. These are also my real arms. Anytime I show the legs, I also end up showing that the arms are not in fact real. Which you get from me as soon as Parker fights. Right, back to hiding that the arms aren't real either. Well, Miss... Oh, I got that. I'm sure you're thrilled to have an excuse to skip club for a few days. Surely you can find more productive use of your time than hurling barbs at me. Learning to ride a horse without Lambert's assistance, for example. Useless? Oh, you little... Regardless, be careful on your journey. The horses will be waiting upon your safe and happy return. Understood. Safe travels, Eustace. Whitcomb and the old horses eagerly await your return. Sad how I only finished the first game. Well, you can finish the other games. Or you can watch me, because I will be playing through all the games. I've been thinking, I haven't really been doing all I can to change myself. With that in mind, I got up early and borrowed the key to the gym to get some solo practice in. Couldn't work harder than anyone else, you'll see. I expect 100% completion. Oh, I don't know about that. I've already guaranteed that because I've missed some things. I haven't gotten all the AP, for example. Oh, you've got quite a group with you today. First we have the delicate, diligent beauty with the dynamite figure and the glasses you just want to flog right out. And then there's this petite, tector darling with the silver hair. I'd press my delicates on that ironing board. Oh, if only I could add the both of you to my wonderful harem. Creep. And we're pulling up an all-nighter since then he demanded that I tune up her horrible bike. Again. Getting up to the specs you wanted was an easy job, believe me. That said, it should make for a great write-up for the Institution of Technology, so I can't gripe at her too much. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if Machias is into all this engineering stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably, well, actually, I think I've already got a few slots open. Just open up a few more and then... to get analyze. Oh wait, you've already got sulfur. Okay, put the sulfur here, and then grab this one and... do a little bit of healing. So we'll make this probably information because it has a stat. Run, run, run. Field study today, huh? Good luck. Hopefully you won't run into any giant monsters like last time, but life is full of surprises. Make sure you're ready in case it feels like handing you another. Ah. Oh, you're off on a field study today, are you? Good luck! Make sure to have a hearty breakfast before you head out, though. I'm sure you're going to need plenty of energy to do whatever they want you to do. I'm gonna talk to the chef. I got stuck on the table. I'm getting ready to serve today's breakfast. If you want some, head over to the counter. Thanks, Ramsey. Is Toa awake? Run up the stairs to Toa. Oh, she is awake. Angie took me for a ride the other day. On her bike, I mean. I'm sure she did. Hehehe. I kind of burned myself out on a bunch of work, but the ride made me feel a lot better. This means I can get right back to making sure everyone on campus is happy today. I'm sure she took you for a ride. I would too. Hehehe. Why does Angie get to have a harem? Where's my harem? Oh, it's the time for this month's field study already. Don't forget to stock up on medicine before you go. Hehe. Although in the ideal scenario, you would have no need of it. Do be careful. Thank you, Instructor Beatrix. Instructor Sarah has been giving me pointers since I arrived at this academy. With each step she gives me, I grow more and more confident while teaching. Hehe. Though she can see careless at times, you really can count on her. I don't know about that. We're currently in the midst of a meeting concerning next month's midterms. Leave us at once! Heading out for another field study, I see. Midterms are next month, to be sure that you'll return safe and sound. Don't remind me. Now, let's do our best! And then up to the roof. Markov, I just finished cleaning. Would you mind using an ashtray to at least keep all your ashes in one place? Oh, my bad. Looks like I left my ashtray down in the faculty lounge. Any of you happen to have a beaker full of water on you? I can't imagine many people would. You might just want to go back to the faculty lounge and collect your ashtray. Too much work, really. Right, I think that's everyone. To the station. And to the station, yes. Here's the other group. Elliot, I'll do swapsies. Ah, you made it. Hey! Good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Barhand before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Arcs, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole idea by now. It's getting tedious. Fee. If anyone can do it, it's you, Reen. Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. Couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. You're right, because I have the power of friendship and the power of mushing them together until they're friends. Do you really think it's even? Passenger service for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us! I'm afraid we've got to run. May Adios be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. Goodbye, my friends. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, my friends. I'll miss you, my friends. Okay, should we buy our tickets and line up for Barhand train then? Yes, let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. Hello. I'm a businessman, and a somewhat well-known one, if I do say so myself. They even know my name and Heimdall. Well, I'm certainly not wanting for Mira. I do wish it was a little easier to find time to actually use it. If you could see the number of meetings on my schedule today, you'd know just why. Train ticket, please. Good morning, Class 7. Group A is headed to Barhand today, correct? Yes, that's right. I believe there's a direct line that stops at Celtic, isn't there? Indeed, there is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I suggest buying your tickets now. Buy tickets? Certainly, there will be 5 passengers for Barhand. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. On we go! Toot toot! Passenger service for Celtic, Barrowhead, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Doors closing. This service terminates at blank station. I realized if I kept going on that road, I might reveal where I lived. Which station terminates at Barahard Station? Except I don't think it actually does. From the way it sounds like it goes further. Why would we sit me next to... Emma and I should be switched. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Barahard City after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give you a far more critical analysis, without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. Are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Oh, not at all. You're intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam, after all. And you spent your every waking moment since, with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it's lacking in virtually every other regard. Oh! Why, you? Please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study. What was that? Mean? Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. Do you really want that to happen again? Well, I hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. No, I'm suggesting you put all your differences aside and become lovers. Of course not. We were chosen to be Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few dates, we're all parts of the same group. We're all partners. Wink wink. Full belly, going clean. I'm busy trying to get these two to kiss and it's not working. Green. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group and we're working towards the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B. Unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Green? I wouldn't have taken you to be a competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example, all three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. It was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. Ah, I see. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong in fact, and I also expect her to be sitting behind us because that's the kind of person she is. I don't know what kind of experience our training has been through to become that way, but it's simply a matter of fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, if we'd been able to form proper combat links from one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would have. Tara's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You could have done more than one damage. You might not have won, but you wouldn't really have lost either. See? Exactly. So kiss and make up already! Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss and makes reasons. Alyssa, Laura, and Ellie are all in the same group as last time. And Gaius seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah, they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough! I get it already! And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude, now do I? Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this fast, but I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call it a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me! Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? Ah, thank you for the head pets! That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. Terrible from what I understand. Can we pause at Celtic for a bit? I want to go fishing again. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Barahard is the most important city in the Eastern Kredjon province. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large, even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Kredjon province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and furs are regarded as Barahard's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be the Artisan Street in South Barahard, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Barahard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note, a fact of which you are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Barahard is at its heart a city of nobles. What's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, to the Central Plaza with its giant cathedral, to the airports designed to handle the largest of airships. I'm a hip pets! Yay! Barahard is a city that was developed with the nobility, and the Albera household in particular at its center. So it really isn't an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Barahard, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the Provincial Army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue when I have to. Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress. Yeah, progress to the kiss. We're gonna save though. Because I'm gonna end the stream here for today. Gonna end the stream here for today. We had good stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciated it. I liked having you around. Hang on. Show the feet. Show the legs. Now I have no hands. Thank you all for joining me. When am I next on, actually? Quickly trying to check my own schedule. Alright, I haven't got anything scheduled, so I'll probably be on Wednesday. I tried to take Tuesday off. Hang on, let me think. I think we're gonna have a late stream on Wednesday. Maybe. Maybe I need to swap my Wednesdays and Tuesdays around. We will be on at some time this week. Whether it ends up being Tuesday because I have things on Wednesday, or whether it ends up being late/early on Wednesday because I have a thing later in the day. At the very least, I know I'm on Friday. Because that's in the schedule. And I should be on Thursday. I'll probably end up playing more Cold still on Thursday because I don't have a collab lined up for that one. I will actually tweet on Twitter whether I'm on Tuesday or Wednesday. So if you haven't followed my Twitter... No, that's the wrong one, Shion. If you haven't followed my Twitter, it's a good opportunity to do so. I sometimes post there when I remember. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate them a lot. Shion's doing great work. Who? And let's figure out who to raid. Keep up hard work. I will keep doing it. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. Who are we gonna raid? Who's not even online? I might send you Mighty's way. I think it's been a while since I've raided him. Yes, thank you all for coming. I shall see you next time. Goodbye. I forgot it's got a countdown. I'm always so bad at the raid. Away!